There we go, we live stream. Hey, anyone beans, but a good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Tiberius also. Does this have Twitch integration? I don't believe it does. Usually they would have something right here that highlights that or something here, and I don't see either. So unfortunately, that or a Twitch icon that you can click, which usually, if it's listed down here, would be the developer's own like Twitch page in that case. So otherwise, that would be cool. Here we go. Let's get started. So this is a horror ice cream shop game. I spent my nights running this little ice cream shop. I suffer from an illness. It's called being an influencer. Sometimes I see things that aren't really there. An influencer. Things that whisper and move in the dark. An influencer. The doctors say there's treatment, but I can't afford it yet. So I keep working night after night, saving every coin. Still, no matter what I do, the shadows never seem to leave me. We had the best dairy-free chocolates. Galatolas now with cupcakes. That sounds nice. Pick up the mop and clean the floor. We got this. Why is there poop on my floor? Cleo, yes, that has already been dealt with. Thank you, though, for asking, just in case. Toilet paper? In my domain? Ah, there's a mop. That's the worst place for a mop, man. That's also really bad mopping. Also, I didn't know there's a spiked up volume there written one audio effect, so I'm gonna lower it a little bit in case it's just very quiet now. This is like the Boba Tea Shop horror game. It actually mentioned that, like, hey, have you ever played Boba Tea Shop? Or the closing shift? Then this game might be for you. And I was like, okay. You got my attention. Unending poop streamer allegations. I know, right? I have done nothing to deserve this. I've done nothing. I've only been nice to this community, and they keep calling me a poop streamer, man. Grab the toilet paper and restock the bathroom. Vanilla, chocolate, blueberry, strawberry, and lemon. Milk. And sugar. Okay, can I just throw this away? No. Boop. Oh. Wait, I can throw it? Hell yeah! That one lemon, please. That costs 69 bits, please. This is fine. 1 hour later. You know how precious toilet paper is? No, this is not the pandemic. So I don't know. What does it say? Healthy soap? Like... unlike the unhealthy soap? Like, can I eat it? Is that why it's healthy? Hey, good luck, May, and take care today. Flip the shop sign and wait for customers. Open. I didn't really flip it, but there we go. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah. Aw. Hell yeah. Can I? Okay, so I'm holding this now. So, hi! I was like, what do I do now? Oh, finally, a place that's still open. I just got off a double shift at the factory. Everything smells like oil and metal there. Oh, thank you for telling me. All I wanted today was something sweet, something to remind me I'm alive. Could you give me a bowl of blueberry? Yes, blueberry. Simple is best. I want a bowl of blueberry. Okay. Blueberry. Oh, look how talented I am. Holy shit. Would you put a spoon? No. Eat it with your mouth? Thanks, friend. This might be the only good part of my day. Wait, he gave me 50 cash? You idiot. Total 8. Change 42. There we go. Nudity! Yo, do you want ice cream? Because I serve ice cream. Also, actually, do you... Wait, what? No! I'm a prisoner! Help! Sorry, my very first customer. My first customer locked me in this place. How was Kingdom Hearts Dark Road? Yo, I don't know if I heard about that, Kingdom Hearts. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Thorlar. I am an octopus. I play lots of games, and I tend to also break them sometimes. We love ice cream. Yes, pretty please. Okay, we have blueberry, we have lemon, we have vanilla, we have strawberry, and chocolate. What you guys might like knowing is that I am one of those rare things, which is called a streamer. It's a mobile game. Oh, you know what? Mobile games nowadays are actually pretty sick. Like that's so I can see that actually being good. Hopefully being good, I should say. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything. I have a knack for like breaking games, and we're going to be playing another game later that I think I will be able to break because it's way more open in structure. So I'm kind of excited for that. And otherwise, yeah, we just like vibe, have fun, do occasional speed runs, challenge runs, mess around, and then we're gonna start a new YouTube channel called Devs May Cry. Also, everything here helps cancer research. So that follow, Yay Chosen, generated 10 cents to cancer research. So thank you for that follow. Thank you. And if you guys, any of you don't want to follow, thank you for joining us in any way. We still appreciate you. Yeah, seriously, everything here generates money for charity. So when you type a message, that also helps charity. So that's another 10 cents from that follow. That raid itself generated money for charity. So like 1,000-person raid is $1, which may sound like it's not that much, but with all the raids that happen throughout the year, that's quite a lot of dollars. And then, like, the sky is the limit. You just helped cancer research. You did. You did. The reason I do this is because I lost my best friend to brain cancer. And my father has an incurable form of blood cancer that will eventually take him. So if I can, while playing games, having fun, help do something that makes the world a better place and helps people, like, have the best out of this life, I want to do that. And I think it's important also to show people that it's not just your money that makes a difference. That's not the only thing that helps the world. So you choosing to act is a very powerful thing, no matter what you choose to act for. So hopefully you use that power responsibly, either for yourself, your friends, or on an even grander scale. That's why sky's the limit. You want to generate lots of money for charity by using channel points and typing and lurking and stuff. Like, you can do that, but you'd never have to. You're generating cancer research money or money for cancer research even by just lurking. So that's not just the ad revenue. Your watch time also becomes charity. So you choose your own approach. Thank you, Yay Chosen. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, fuck cancer. And thank you for the follows. Yeah, following and unfollowing cancels itself out. So if someone one day unfollows, I don't take 10 cents away from charity. However, my system allows me to easily see if someone, like, is a new follow or a refollow. So, like, you can't abuse the system that way, thankfully. When did this place open up? I haven't had ice cream in years. Feels strange just standing here. In prison, they never gave us anything sweet. Just bread, soup, and sometimes a rotten apple. Anyway, I'd like 2 scoops of blueberry and 1 scoop of vanilla in a cone. I want 2 scoops. Okay. In a cone? In this? Is this a cone? This is a cone now. What did you want? You wanted blueberry and 1 vanilla. Fudge! Fudge! How do I... Why can I do this? What does this do? Using emotes count. Yep. So no matter what you choose to actually do, like I said, it helps charity. So if you type 1 message, that's 1 amount of charity. Doesn't matter if you put an emote, said hi, or anything. So the amount of stuff in the message doesn't matter. It's that it is a message. So if you send 10 messages, that's 10 times the charity of one message. So you, like, sky's the limit. The only thing we ask is don't spam nonsense. Like, make the emotes matter. Don't just go and type a lot of letters randomly. That doesn't make sense. So keep it relevant because we still like having a conversation. But, like, you want to do an emote, like, because it has something funny, you want to say cake W, I mean, you're super, super welcome to do that. Wait, a blueberry? It's just a blueberry? What do I do with a blueberry? I need you to become a... Oh. Milkshake? Wait, so how do I turn my blueberry into a blueberry ice cream? Okay, so maybe this is the machine. Okay, flavor. Frick. I got a blueberry. Okay, empty tub. Where's my empty tub? Oh, wait, this one? Aha! I said it didn't sell milkshakes. I don't! I wasn't lying, okay? Okay, poop out my... There we go. Blue ice cream, baby. Thank you, Holy Wizard. Thank you. Great energy. Thank you. I mean, like... I didn't want to be a content creator. I don't say that as in, like, I'm struggling and suffering right now. Like, guys, I just can't stop streaming. Help! I'm being a prisoner. I live a dream life, and I know it. But it wasn't what I had planned for myself. It wasn't an ambition I ever had in life. So, for me, it needs to be frozen! Frozen ice cream in this economy? What the heck? What were my plans in life? Honestly, I don't know. I just wanted to go through it. I just wanted to, like, live my life to my best ability and maybe work with, like, giving kids a good start in life. You know, like, good values, maybe be able to be a role model. I just love, like, seeing kids grow into healthy adults. It's amazing to see. So, something like that or charity would have been my preferences. And now that I get to play games and inspire people that way, and maybe even inspire someone's kids, and then also, there we go, and then also do charity, it's like, yeah, guidance counselor or teacher or something. I don't think I would have wanted to be a teacher, because teachers do great work. Haha. Thank you. Maybe I'll stop by more often. If the police stop chasing me, that is. Excuse you. Oh, wait, he wants change. It just gives him a 1 flat coin. I'm giving him, like, some sort of, like, interdimensional coin here. And he doesn't mind. I was just holding him here until the cops would arrive. But yeah, like, the reason I wouldn't want to be a teacher is because, like, teachers do great work and stuff, but I don't feel like it's as easy to inspire kids through teaching, which it's possible, but you would need a specific subject and a specific school and a specific freedom to be able to teach that way, because teaching can also be held back sometimes, and sometimes you're not teaching facts but opinions because you have been told to. You don't always have the freedom to properly teach, depending on where you live. Here in Sweden, it's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, a counselor or something like that. So it's a huge honor to be chosen as a content creator by the internet to get to do something like this and help people out. We actually have something called Octoaid, which is soon back in full force. I actually did give $70 worth to help someone with their cat's expenses for veterinarian expenses, so they can keep their cats healthy. I won't say who it was, but like, that's the type of things we also do for people in the community. You're too busy being a streamer to be a teacher. I think it could be both. Hi there, mister. I was crossing the street with my mom when I saw this shop. I asked her for ice cream, but she said no. She always says no lately. So I sneaked away from her and came here. I hope she doesn't find out. She's been upset since my dad hasn't been coming home. Could I have 1 scoop of chocolate, lemon, vanilla in a cone, please? Chocolate, lemon, vanilla? Chocolate, lemon, vanilla. That was so fast. And then he wants a change. There we go. Boom. Fast and easy. I'm making money. And also Patty, good to see you. If you guys haven't checked out Patty, they're super lovely and amazing. Definitely check them out. And Natural Shadows, thank you for the 100 beaties, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, to conclude it all, like, I'm just here to have a good time. So I don't ever want anyone to feel like it's preachy or that you should do anything. But thank you for helping us make the world better at the same time, though. Evening, smells good in here. Ice cream always brings back memories. Funny ones, sometimes bloody ones. People scream when they're scared, you know, and that scream, it sounds almost like when you bite into something cold. Anyway, surprise me with 3 scoops of lemon in a cone. How is that a surprise, man? It's literally like, you want lemon. When life gives you lemons, eat shit. You know, when you murder people and they make that noise? Oh, yes. How lovely, man. How lovely. It looks like pee. Hey, Spider Lily. Sounds to get a streak. Let's go. So, us ambassadors have actually been poking at Twitch with the watch streak thing. And the reason we have is because a lot of people don't really entirely like the streak system, which I understand. Because if you miss one day, or sometimes the Twitch doesn't register you have a streak, and it just didn't register you were there that day, you lose a streak, and it makes you feel bad. So what I've suggested would be nice is instead that maybe we could instead just have people getting a check-in, and it's a monthly thing, so you can celebrate getting 30 out of 30 on a 30-day month, instead of having to be afraid of losing a streak. I think check-in would be nicer. Thanks, I'll come back tomorrow night if your lights are still on. Ah, good one. There we go. Money. What? Huh? Wait. What? Huh? I'm confused. Why did I get 50 minus? Yeah, I'm losing lights. My lights are bad. I don't know, like, if I wait, how do I afford this? Is this my business, or am I working for some... Uh-oh. Hi. Good evening. Nice little shop you got here. We've been getting reports of a suspicious man wandering around this neighborhood. He has thick black hair. Big guy. Rough looking. Probably smells like cigarettes. Probably? What do you mean probably? Ring any bells? Anyway, I shouldn't waste your time. Just give me a bowl of chocolate, please. I want a bowl of chocolate. Chocolate time. There we go. You want a spoon too, right? If I see anything strange, then blah, blah, blah. So how am I losing money? How do I have minus 42? I'm a terrible business owner. Let's take over 200, which app doesn't like streaks, wasn't home to put stream on up on your PC. Don't forget that if you miss the ability to watch the stream, you can pop up a VOD or watch a clip. Those things also count for watch streak. A lot of people don't know that. But also make sure if you watch a clip of the channel, then you actually look for the pop-up that says your streak has been saved. But once again, that's still glitchy though. Ah, this place. Such a quaint little shop you've opened. Yet the air feels heavy here. Do you feel it too? Like the walls are holding secrets, waiting to breathe them into your ears when you're alone. I don't usually eat sweets anymore. My doctor insists I should avoid them. But tonight feels different. The kind of night where even the dead might find a way back for a taste. Late husband used to take me out every Sunday for ice cream. We always said one bowl, just one, because he said too much sweetness might call unwanted things closer. You prepare a small bowl with your strawberry, please. I want a bowl of strawberry. Okay, bowl of strawberry. Bowl of strawberry. There you go. Enjoy. One bowl. Wait! The number goes outside. That's not right. Be careful. But careful, don't look too long into empty chairs. Sometimes they don't stay empty for very long. Creepy. Davey! How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Enjoy. First lighting has to be rolling. Do you mean like this? Or like this? Red
heart emoji.
expression of thanks. Maybe that's enough for today. This place is starting to feel heavier with every passing hour. I should close the shop and get some rest. Okay. Well, first, I want to make... which one are we missing? We're missing... strawberry. That's one single strawberry? How much milk and sugar am I putting in? You're doing amazing, how am I? I'm doing amazing, how are you? I'm getting out of debt? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm very successful with this. I think I'm not meant to be like an ice cream man. Uh-huh. Low temperature. No shit! Warning, this freezer is a freezer. There we go. Close the door. Ah, shit. There we go. No, come on. Why can't I throw... Wait. No, okay, cool. I thought it was, like, impossible to do that. Like, put the potato... Where's queso? Hello? You can't just do that, queso. Why are you in my bathroom? Oh, hi. I'm sorry if I startled you. I didn't mean to. When I came in, it seemed empty, so I just went to the restroom for a moment. I'm really sorry if I scared anyone. Truly, I didn't mean to. Actually, I just came for 2 scoops of lemon and 2 scoops of vanilla in a cone. Hope that's okay, and again, sorry for the confusion earlier. Okay. Lemon and vanilla. 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 Vanilla! We're out of vanilla. What did you tune into? The internet is for... the internet is for... that was internet was born. I also love that this is a vanilla box. Instead of like a vanilla stick, like the ingredient that you make vanilla with, it's just a box that says vanilla because the dev, I imagine, doesn't know what that's what vanilla looks like. Is this a horror game? Yes. You want 1 lemon, 1 vanilla, or 2 lemon, 2 vanilla? Yes. Come on, I don't have all day. I have most of the day, but not all day. There we go. Actually, vanilla ice cream is not made with beaver anuses. There is a anal gland that can produce vanilla flavor, but that is not how they make vanilla flavor in this day and age. However, that was indeed a thing of the past, to my understanding. So you are technically correct, which is the best type of correct. There we go. Look how pretty I made it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yo! We're actually in plus for a moment. Holy man. Okay, so you are my savior. Wait, can I just... Ow. That's very old flavor. A few came from the beaver. There you go. You quit vanilla right now? I can't see why. Hey, look, he didn't even do anything bad with my toilet. This must be the nicest depiction I've ever seen of queso in a game. There we go. La da 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 da. Grab the toilet paper and restock the bathroom. I don't know if you have enough toilet paper. To be honest. There we go. How much? Wait, only one of my toilets were used, but the other one still ran out. Did queso eat my toilet paper? Yay, Sojin. I think it's awesome what you're doing to raise money for charity. Something I hope to do myself someday. The main thing I'd say is that you can usually already do what you wish to do, but many times we are holding ourselves back because we imagine we have to do it alone. All the efforts you see are community efforts, including this one. If I was a streamer with 0 viewers, no charity would happen because it requires people to participate. So in other words, make sure you participate where you can accomplish your dreams, and don't hold yourself back because you imagine you have to be the torchbearer. If you become a torchbearer one day, that's glorious stuff. But don't hold yourself back. Don't wait with fulfilling your dreams already. Toilet paper. Why is there a TP in the dining room? Why not? Day 2. Very true. Well said. Thank you. And good luck, by the way. And if you ever have any questions or things about charity, if it's a content creator involved, always feel free to ask. We have a new machine. Oh my god. Look at that. Look. What is this? I can make new sauce machine set up. Let's go. It's got chocolate, caramel, and cherry. I bought that while I was in debt. Doesn't seem like a good business model. Turn on the lights. They do that automatically. Hey, Lucifer, no worries. Thank you for enjoying it. Ruthless Amy, did I say thank you for your 19 months? Thank you so much. Hey, this place is so cute. I didn't even know there was a shop open this late. Everyone left early. The boss said the power kept flickering. I didn't want to go home yet. Feels so quiet there lately. You work here alone, right? That's brave. I'd get scared being here after midnight. Anyway, can I get 1 scoop of strawberry, 1 chocolate, 1 vanilla in a cone? Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla. And some savory sauces. Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla. Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla with sherry. Blood! It has blood on it! Thanks for the ice cream! Anyway, take care. Don't you want your money first? There you go, -2! Earlier this week you dug through eyes, and now you're serving it. Guess what's in it? Ketchup, mustard, and barbecue sauce machine. Let's go. Also, barbecue sauce is so good. Mr. Hanky voice on point. Howdy ho, neighbor! Why am I giving so much change? Because I'm giving exactly the amount of change I'm meant to give. I'm not quite sure why you're asking that question. Like, I'm following the numbers on the screen. 1 + 1 = 2. I'm doing human math, not octopus math, where I would keep all the money. How are you liking the new Helldivers content, Subtech? I hope you're having a blast with that. I saw the lights from outside again. Couldn't sleep much tonight. Streets were too dark. Mom didn't want me to come, but I really wanted ice cream. She's been worried a lot lately. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I should stay home, but the lights threw me here. The shop looks safe. It feels quiet. Like dear, no yelling, low, loud noises. Just calm. Hope nobody saw me leave. Mom might worry even more. You bought new sauces. I would love to try sherry sauce. And you should really bring some toppings. I love candies on my ice cream. But I have 1 scoop of blueberry, lemon, and chocolate. Okay. Blueberry, lemon, and chocolate. Blueberry, lemon, and chocolate. And then he said sherry, I think. Yon Helldiver drops on Cyberstan? No idea what that means. Let's hear with a friend who had a sponsor segment to help him out. Nice. That's very wonderful of you. That honestly would be one of the most badass things for me, to actually be sponsored for Helldivers, because my childhood friend made Helldivers too, so it would be kind of cool. But I get that they're looking for other people, probably bigger people for that. I've noticed that's usually where PlayStation looks at things, like bigger streamers than our community, which is pretty big. So Change, he gave me 30, and it cost 18. So now I have to give him 12 change. So I'm giving him 12 change. Now there's 0 change. Oh wait, now I'm getting minus because I don't pick up the money first. That's where the minus comes from. So I'm giving him exactly the change I'm meant to give. So the comments about why are you giving them so much change? Because that's literally the number I'm told. So now I'm confused by your comments. You don't have to correct yourself in any form, but like, I'm just doing simple math. I'm gonna put the cash back first? Yeah, I'm silly, man. This is why we have minus. I'm a bad business owner. Hi there, how's your day been? Your ice cream was really good last time. Can I scam my customers? Nah, they don't leave until I give them the money. I actually came to grab one for my son today. It's kind of dark, though. Looks like you added some new sauces, huh? Yeah, but it's a bit dark, man. He's crazy about chocolate, can't get enough of it. Could he give me one scoop of strawberry and one chocolate in a cone? Thank you. Maybe drizzle some chocolate sauce on top, please. Wait, what did you say? Strawberry and chocolate in a cone with chocolate sauce. Okay, the problem is we're out of chocolates. Chocolates. Chocolate bar! Let's go. They pay and they take their paid cash back with change on top. Basically. Come on. But yeah, apparently there's a bug. So as is common, I have broken the game by by not picking up the money first. Okay, strawberry chocolate with chocolate sauce. Strawberry chocolate with chocolate sauce. Here we go. So we need to take this first, which gets us to plus. And then we do that. By the way, there's someone working down the street and lights keep flickering. I hope they fix it soon. Okay. Bye! Why do I always do the bugs, man? Well, on the road again. But honestly, I should try to find time to play more Helldivers, because Helldivers is a really fun game. Good evening, you're still open, I see. Nobody's bothered by the lights going out? I've been patrolling this area tonight, nothing too unusual so far. There's some work going on down the street, and it looks like you're being affected too. The lights keep flickering. Hope they fix it as soon as possible. People have been reporting some strange activity lately. Still haven't caught the escaped criminal. Oh, thank you, Lad Attack, thank you. Yeah, if I, like, end up streaming a little bit of it, I definitely would love that. Or if I play it off stream, too, for that matter. I have finished the story in AFK, not AFK, in Arknight, but I still want to do some other stuff in it, so there's still a lot of content left, but I want to try and slow down a bit, so I have even more to look forward to when they release even more content. We've heard rumors that he's around here. It's nice to have a quiet place like this on the night shift. Makes me forget about all the reports and paperwork for a while. Appreciate the calm atmosphere. Just want to stop by for a quick break. Can I get a bowl of strawberry, please? And add some chocolate sauce. I like simple flavors. Strawberry, chocolate sauce. I've been in the entire neighborhood like that for days. You just live it. You just live it. That ice cream looks delicious. I should get back to my patrol soon. We're in the plus! I'm actually a successful, like, businessman, owner, person. Airy Summer! If you guys haven't met Airy Summer, they're my twin here on Twitch. You should definitely check them out. Talking about strawberry sauce, it's actually fire. Honestly, yeah. What flavor do we have? Smurf, urine, snowman, and then poop. Of course it would be. Of course. Good evening. It looks like you're still open. I had a long day at work and just need a little treat. Ice cream always cheers me up. The shop smells really nice. Ah! I like the way you keep everything so tidy. Could I have one bowl of vanilla? And please add some caramel sauce. Caramel sauce. Nice. Not being in the poop stream allegations. That's you guys being poop. You guys are just, like, projectile vomiting yourself over stuff. Ice cream themed fan art. Wait, do you mean there is one, or that someone should make one? Thanks, I'm sure this will make the evening better. In the room? Is the fan art in the room with us right now? Huh? This is your room, so kinda, yes. I mean, we'll check that once this game is done. I think it's like a shorter game. But then yes. So waiting on your free colonoscopy? Actually, we are funding one. I have a customer for the colonoscopy. Who's this? Is this an FBI agent? Oh, you're still open this late. Surprised anyone wants ice cream at this hour. The street lights outside keep flickering. Someone should really fix those. It's unsettling. This place used to smell nicer too. Maybe clean the counter more often. Sorry, I used to notice these things. I used to run a small cafe myself, you know. People always said I was too particular, but standards matter. Anyway, give me 1 scoop of vanilla and 2 scoops of lemon in a cone. Vanilla and lemon. Vanilla and lemon in a cone. Shit. Vanilla and lemon in a cone. Vanilla and lemon in a cone. What did you want? 2 scoops. Lemon. Did you want anything else after that? Nope. Okay, fine. I'm taking your money. And there we go. Anyway. Yeah, we already had a person who reached out to me who actually had a colonoscopy that I could sponsor, so I just need to, like, talk with them. But I've been catching up on other stuff, so I feel like that payment isn't super urgent. So I've been, like, I got a new car and everything I need to still, like, purchase and everything. And then our door broke, but we fixed it now, so it's like, there's just been a few things. These nights are starting to get on my nerves. I think that's enough for now. So, and then I also still need to finalize my taxes, which hopefully I'm doing tomorrow. Better clean up and head out. Considering the lights constantly go off, I should bring a flashlight to work, but I'm not. Yeah, thank you, Vec. Thank you. You sure that isn't mustard flavored? I mean, that's the dip over there. Is that blood? I mean, we can taste it to find out. Is that blood? I should clean it up instead of calling the police and, like, leaving the evidence intact. I should I should just, like, remove the evidence of possible murder. Is there anything else? Hello? Oh, it's over here. This doesn't look good. Oh no. It's that time of the month, poor ladies. There is no escape. Well, it's a wall, so you're right. No, why would I escape through a wall? That's silly. Can I clean this? No? We're just gonna leave this as art? Like someone comes to poop and they're like, poop, 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 and then they're like, yeah. Well said there, wall. Well said. The freak? Why is there a tiny person in my house? Okay. Do you want ice cream? What is wrong with her eyeballs? What is wrong with her entire face? What the frick, man? That's normal. Is this the horror? Nah, this is a normal part of the game. Was it dark to zoom in? Yeah, it was kind of dark. I was like, But yeah, like we actually had a conversation the other day, and like I managed to fix a setting that makes the game like more accurate to what I'm seeing on my monitor, which makes it look less washed out. Now the problem is with some games and some of you people's monitors, you get it being really dark. So if you change your contrast or whatnot, it will be less dark because of that. And because some people see this perfectly fine just like I see it. It's like you can see the entire room here perfectly fine. But if I look at my other monitor, which has darker contrast, then yeah, it's on your phone. Mobile is screwed, yeah. So the problem is, you know what, tell me can't do that? Yeah, so that's a problem. That if I want to up that for you guys, then it becomes too bright. Because if I look on my other monitor on the left, there's no setting and work for everyone, yeah. Because if I look at my monitor on the left, everything looks perfectly fine just there. So how do I change it on my iPad? I don't know. I'm not using an iPad myself. So if I like bring this over on the side, then you will basically see that it looks basically the same, but you will see like the chat in the upper right goes a little bit brighter because it double layers the chat. You see that? Like, you can't really tell a difference at all. I've seen something add like a brightness filter layer for viewers, so like an OBS or something. No, but that's the whole thing. Like, it looks perfectly fine to me as a viewer of my own stream. So now if I add a filter slash layer for viewers, then the problem becomes that you who have it too dark now see, but the other ones will see too bright. And that is exactly what I was trying to get away from. Because this choice is either A, it looks washed out for a lot of people, and some people have it less dark when it's really dark. Like, this is currently a dark room. Like, this has shadows. It is currently dark. It should be dark, and that makes more sense. So it's better that you have a bit more dark and hard to see in actual dark environments than a lot of people getting a washed out brightness, because it will look washed out for those people, including myself if I watch on my monitors. So while yes, I could add that filter, it doesn't fix the problem. It just creates a new one for half the people. So you don't have the perfect solution. But since dark gets dark for some people, but bright looks good, personally prefer not increasing gamma. It would look like there's a white film. Exactly. Like, the problem is that it looks like that, and that's what I had before, that my capture card was adding by itself, but I managed to fix it. Play a lot of bright games, probably should turn down my brightness. That is definitely a possibility. So basically, like, it's okay that it's kind of dark because you, like, it doesn't ruin the game. It's supposed to be a dark room right now, and you can still see enough. So, like, that's the intended thing. So in a sense, it's too bright on some people's monitors because we can see everything perfectly, but that's like a matter of quality and taste. But yeah, so like, there's no perfect middle ground. Strawberry in a cone. You don't want any sauce? What the heck? Hello? I mean, okay, now, if that was pitch black, you couldn't see that there was a girl standing there at all. You couldn't see the counter. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Because, like, I don't want it to look washed out either. Can't see the whole room. I can see it's fine in my opinion. Exactly, that's the whole thing. You weren't really meant to see the whole room when the lights are off, and now you can see the whole room. You might have a little bit more of a dark wall there, but you know, that's fine. You don't need a new phone. It's supposed to be dark. And here's the topping dispenser. Let's go. It's got white chocolate, colorful sprinkles, and cookie crumbs. We just have extra dark to the jump scares. Exactly. So it's like, it's not bad type of dark. It's just like dark rooms become darker. If it ever does become a problem, then usually there's a brightness setting. This one doesn't have that. But usually those games have brightness settings. We can just up the brightness.
Hello again, nice to see you. Thought I'd come by since yesterday's ice cream was really good. Today was even busier at work. Usually come here on weekends, but tonight I thought I'd stop by. Shop smells really nice. Need a little break and comfort food. Chopping machine, that's great. Absolutely obsessed with sprinkles. Could I get one scoop of blueberry and strawberry in a cone this time?
Blueberry strawberry cone. Blueberry strawberry cone. Blueberry strawberry cone. And then you want the sprinkles. Ta-da-dee-doo. Sprinkles, sprinkles, sprinkles. You thought there was voice acting? Thank you.
The atmosphere is really calm, and I hope the shop stays open for a long time. I think this really makes my night better.
You're welcome. Blue straw cone, blue straw cone. Ting-a-la-da-ding-dong, ding-a-lee-doo. Ba-ba-la-ba-dee-ba-da-da-da-da-doo. Squip, squap, skip, swap, squip, squap. Dun, 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 dun. This one doesn't have to multiple hack deletions during a stream. It's to keep enough memory to keep it running. What the hell? That does sound like you need a new one, yeah. You don't think for the follow, I'll come in.
Good evening. I see you're still running the shop. I was walking by. Thought I'd stop in for a small treat. Been a long day. Nothing out of the ordinary, thankfully. Lights in here feel cozy. Sometimes I think I'll see shapes moving in the corners. Probably imagining it, or maybe I'm not. When you leave tonight, be careful around the alley. Behind the shop, it can get slippery. Whatever. Can I have a bowl of vanilla, cherry sauce, and white chocolate?
Vanilla. Sherry sauce. And white chocolate. There you go. Want to put a spoon? No, eat it with your freaking butt.
Think this little moment is nice, and you're united and watch out for small things that doesn't seem right.
69. Nice. Bye. Hey, Gamer Girl Vi, how are you doing? And Afraid Boy, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you very much. What the freak? Clickety. Clockety. Clickety. Clockety.
Ah, mister, I almost didn't come tonight. Streets are darker than usual. I sometimes hear voices behind the shop. Maybe it's just me imagination. But I like coming here. Mom's worried as always. Hope she's asleep so she won't notice me gone. Anyway, I could have chocolate, lemon, and vanilla in a cone again, please. Chocolate, lemon, vanilla. Chocolate, lemon, vanilla. Chocolate, lemon, vanilla. Chocolate, lemon, vanilla. What else did you want? Caramel sauce and sprinkles. Caramel! I love caramel. Caramel is such a good sauce. And I think he said sprinkles. Here we go. 3? Maybe one day I can bring someone else with me. Like your mom? Wait, we never told that child to keep her ass at home. Why would we? I mean, you might see a kid that is disobedient to their parents. They mentioned, however, that their house is loud and noisy, which... What the hell? May imply that their parents are fighting. I wouldn't want to send them into an abusive household, so... To each their own, I guess. Hi, mister. I almost didn't come tonight. You're saying the same thing. What the... Yeah, mom's worried. Yeah. Chocolate, lemon, and vanilla in a cone again, please. Yeah. Chocolate, lemon, vanilla, caramel and sprinkles again? Caramel and sprinkles. What the heck is happening? Holy Wizard, good night. Have a good one. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. Even the click is to freeze the door closing behind you and that you've been locked in.
Oh yeah, that's probably the lights going off. Maybe one day I can bring someone else with me. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Is the other person coming in now? Okay, there we go. Nice. Wait, that's just a criminal. Excuse you. Lamoon. That's a freaking criminal that the police are chasing. There we go. Dum 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 dum. Renee, hi. Ice cream. Lamoon.
Well, night, huh? It's good. Don't want anyone nosing around. Keep your eyes open, yeah. You never know who's watching. I didn't come here to shot, just needed some fresh air. Streets aren't safe. And the cops, they're always one step behind. Saw some lights flicker in the alley. Nothing could be trouble. I keep moving fast, you understand? Can't linger. Alright, enough talking. 2 scoops of chocolate, 1 of vanilla in a cone. 2 chocolate, 1 vanilla. 2 chocolate, 1 vanilla. 2 chocolate, 1 vanilla. 2 chocolate, 1 vanilla. And then they wanted chocolate sprinkles, I think? Cookie sprinkles? Wait, was it cookie sprinkles? Cookie chips! We don't have cookie chips, we have cookie sprinkles. Can you make a bunch of ice cream and store it in the freezer for a stock? No, I only have these. So I don't think I can duplicate that. Unfortunately, that would be sick otherwise. Alright. 17. Heck yeah, money! Well, hello, Vamp. How are you doing? Hello. Can I just click this? No. So if there's no ice cream in, I can't abuse it. Ha! I'm doing good. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good myself, too. Hello? Hey, good to see you again. My mind wouldn't stop talking about your ice cream. He kept asking when I'd get more. He's been home a lot lately, you know, just resting. Doctor says he needs to stay inside. I think he misses school. I keep telling him he'll get better soon. He just needs to eat a little more, smile a little more. Anyway, can I get the same thing as before? Chocolate, strawberry in a cone, and caramel sauce. He said white chocolate chip. Okay, chocolate, strawberry in a cone. And then caramel sauce and white chocolate. Caramel sauce, white chocolate. Need more tubs? You mean like hot tubs? Is this stream not sexy enough for you? Lady Cara, thank you so much for the 9 months and another $1 to Kansas Research, by the way. Thank you. And Cat Dude, thank you for the streak. Thank you for the follow you just got too. Thank you. He'll be happy to see this. Maybe it'll remind him of better days. Maybe so. Or maybe it will remind him of his imminent death. Anyway. Come on, break. What happens if I stand here and close the door? Nothing. Can I leave now? What is that noise? I sold 20 ice creams. Let's go! Hello, Wildell, Desk, Shoras, Star Canay. Huh? Hello? So where is the noise coming from? Is it in here? Who's your boss of my ham? Hello, lady, yeah. I don't feel right. Neither do I. I think I need to see a doctor. I think you're right.
stole my mountain of toilet paper. Queso. He's a toilet paper thief. Did I get any more ingredients? I feel like this is technically a little bit of a fleshed out Boba tea shop game. Because you have more, like a little bit more of a story slowly told in a different way. So not much more fleshed out. I like the Boba tea shop game. Wait, maybe it's open? This thing is getting worse. I don't feel right. Doctor said if I see anything strange, I'll just close my eyes for 5 seconds. He said it would make the hallucinations go away. Press space to close your eye. Wait, I'm a one-eyed pirate? Holy shit. Also, before we continue, I'm just gonna go brush my teeth real quick because I had some food in the beginning of the stream and I just want to brush my teeth, feel a bit more fresh. For those of you that are new to the stream, I just want to say thank you for the follows. Follow is 10 cents to charity, as well as for every follow we get this year, we add $1 to the end of year giveaway that we're gonna do, which could be anything from $1,500 or 30,000. The sky is the limit. So thank you for allowing us to give back so much like for your support. Beyond that, feel free to use your channel points while you wait, since that also helps charity, or use your new emotes or whatever you feel like doing. I'll be right back. Just brushing my teeth. Woo! Thank you for waiting. Okay. Close your eyes for the first time. I need to remember that. Just close my eyes and count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Toilet paper on the floor. Toilet paper on the floor. Toilet paper on the floor. I can only count to 4. It's getting a bit dark in here, man. Oh, wow. This room is so dark. One, what comes after 1, 2, 2, what comes after 2, 3, what comes after 3, 4, I can only count to 4! Hi. This neighborhood's getting strange. I could have sworn I saw the same man standing across the street, 3 trying now, 3 nights in a row, just staring at the shop window, never moves, never blinks. Have you ever seen him? Whatever, a bowl of lemons tonight and add sprinkles. There's something sweet to take my mind off things. And please make sure the bowl is clean. I want a bowl of lemon with sprinkles. Bowl of lemon with sprinkles, okay. So, since I haven't done the 50 sub alerts change yet, and I do need to do that, we could just clip me doing something special for 50 sub. So, let's see here. Oh my god, that's 50 subs or more. Oh my god, I can only count to 50, so I don't know how many subs were gifted, but that's definitely, absolutely, at least 50 subs. Are you crazy? Holy crap! There you go, someone clips that. We can turn that into a 50 sub alert. Bowl of lemon with sprinkles. That's low-key perfect, thank you. I think I should close my eyes. 4, 5. Nice. Bowl of lemon with sprinkles. Oh, wait. So, let me know when one of you guys have clipped it. Won't you put a spoon? I mean, spoon, please. $10. Enjoy. You came in the right time. That's what she said. Anyway. Beep beep beep. Ba baby da 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 beep. Hello, my friend. Finally, I've been thinking about this place all day. Long time no see. I still remember the taste of that ice cream. It was really tasty. Give me blueberry, lemon, or chocolate in a cone. Give me a moment. I'm just grabbing this. Let me do this. Pum pum ba dum pum ba dum pum ba dum pum ba dum. Does this work? Fudge! No, okay. So first, give me a moment. I got this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god! That's 50 subs or more! Oh my. Okay, good. We'll do that, and then we go here, and then we take that off, right there, and then we go here, we use this one. I think that should work. Okay, convert. There we go. Oh my god, that's 50 subs or more. Oh my god, I can only count to 50, so I don't know how many subs were gifted, but that's definitely, absolutely, at least 50 subs. Are you crazy? Holy crap! Yeah, there we go. So, now we just go into the alerts. And then we take the alert box here, and then we go to subscriptions, gifted subscriptions. Is it this one? Let's see, general settings. Right. Exactly 5, 77, at least 10. It's not the. Wait. Did I put it on stream elements? Or which one is this? What about this? Uh-huh. But there's no one for 50. So that must be on Stream Elements then. But why did I put it on Stream Elements instead? Okay, so let's go Stream Elements, I guess. No, not that one. Where do I log in? Oh, there you go. I was logged in. I just had to zoom out. For those that may have just joined us, we're setting up a new alert. So, give me a moment. Edit. Alert box. Settings. Subscriber alert. Variation settings. There we go. There we have one. I wonder if instead I'll turn that one off. And then we'll go back to Twitch. We save that one. There we go. And then we go over here to Twitch, and then we make a new one. So we will create a new variant. This new one is going to be 50. Let's see, general settings. New subscriber groups. Okay, at least 50. Individual gift subscription, anonymous, community gift sub, exactly. Community gift subs at least. Wait, so community gift sub from... Oh, so a person gifting can also be specifically from a person? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Okay. So... There we go. And I think the audio was like... How long was it actually? Let me check here. It was... about 19 seconds long. Layout, text to speech. Don't think we need that. Yeah, no. Alert image, upload file. I could go with that one, I guess. How about we grab that one, actually? That one is kind of cute. There we go. Then we upload the file. Oh my god, that's 50 subs or more. Oh my god, I can only count to 50, so I don't know how many subs were gifted, but that's definitely... Oh my god! Oh my god! Anyway, so we have that, and then we save changes. There we go. And then, now that that is done, and that is on, that should work when someone gifts 50 subs. Then we'll also reset this one, so we turn that off. And I think that should now work. I don't think anyone is gonna gift 50 subs anytime soon, so I guess we'll find out if it works one day. You know what? Put every single flavor you have on it. All of them. And add chocolate and cookie chips, please. Okay. Do I have all flavors? I do have all flavors. Cool. Okay, chocolate and bananas? What did he say? Chocolate sauce and cookie chips. The ice cream is going right into the machine. Shit, I forgot what he said. Cookies, right? Cookie chips, yeah. Here we go. That is a lot of ice cream, man. It looks amazing. Yo, look at the money. Bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Swinky swanky swung. Hi. How you doing? I do wonder if there's one thing I can check real quick with the capture card. I want to check something. Right, you would do it here. That doesn't seem to do anything. What if I do this? It does nothing? Okay, nothing happens when I do any of those things. Never mind. Anyway, 1 month already, Nosferatu. Yo, that's actually insane. Thank you so much.
Evening, you're still open. That's good to see. My patrol tonight has been unusual. Finally tracked a man who's been evading the law. Turns out it was me. While I was here earlier, I got the signal he's been cornered. Hope no one else gets hurt while I was trying to catch him. The streets feel a little calmer tonight, knowing he won't be running free anymore. He's the one who's caused all the commotion in this area lately. I don't usually mix work with breaks, but your shop has been a quiet refuge. Could I have a bowl of blueberry, please? Bowl of blueberry with cherry sauce and white chocolate. Cherry sauce and white chocolate. White chocolate, white chocolate, white chocolate. Don't ADHD brain this away, okay? White chocolate, white chocolate, white chocolate, white chocolate, white chocolate. There we go. Boom, got him. Spoon? Ha ha! Nice have to keep the lights on. Some people need safe spots in the night, just like I did tonight. Bye bye. Well, that was nice. Oh, it's you again. Why you mentioned nights? It does seem like the place is darker, right? It's getting like darker and darker. Good evening, you're still open, that's great. This week has been long, but I wanted to treat myself one last time. Enjoy the calmness of this shop. It's nice to have a place like this late at night. Could you give me 1 scoop of chocolate and 1 scoop of strawberry in a cone?
Chocolate and strawberry in a cone. Okay. Cookie chips and caramel sauce. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Caramel sauce. Chocolate chips. Cookie chips. Here you go.
Thank you, I'll definitely be back. Please don't. Have a good night to see you soon.
Who nearly died? Ugh. That freaked me out like crazy, man. Wait, what's this? Chocolodododo? Chocolododododo. Chocolododododo. Chocolododododododododo. Here comes step poop. La da da da. Strawberry cream. Biddy bee bim. It's the strawberry win. Hi. And goodbye. Probably gonna freak me out too, aren't you? Wait, can I throw this outside the... Okay, you can throw it away, never mind. Okay, what do you want?
Hi, mister. The streets feel colder, darker. I almost stayed home. Mom isn't around tonight. I mean, she's always busy, but tonight it feels different. I don't like being alone, but somehow this little shop makes me feel less scared. Could I have chocolate, lemon, and vanilla? Chocolate, lemon, and vanilla. Chocolate, lemon, and vanilla.
And then chocolate and cookie. Chocolate and cookie. Chocolate and cookie. Chocolate and cookie. Run! Kid, there's a bomb in the ice cream. Run! Okay. They didn't seem to care.
It's silly, but this makes me feel like everything might be okay.
You mean like when you brought in that ghost kid in here? Yeah, that was super okay, huh? Yeah. Well, so that was super fun time, man. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, buddy. Evening. You're still open. Good. I didn't get much sleep last night. Hospitals aren't exactly quiet places. My boy had a rough night. The fever just wouldn't go down. I still have to work during the day to cover the hospital bills. The doctors keep saying they're doing their best, but I can see it in their eyes when they talk. They've already said more than enough without words. I just wanted to bring him something nice, something that feels normal. Blueberry and lemon in a cone. Blueberry and lemon. He always smiles when he sees that mix. Oh, one day we come here together, you know, when things are better. Caramel sauce, man. Thank you, Seti, for writing it down. Blueberry and lemon with caramel sauce. I mean, it might be super good. $4. Anyway. You would try it, but that's certainly a mix. Not this is ice cream parlor, like mood lighting. Go away! Oh! Ow. Shit! Did I have to start over? I was messing around. And I died. No! Okay, I died. Guys, I'm an idiot. Flip design to wait for customers? No! No! I already did that! Did I break the game? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can wait for customers. Maybe if I do this. I swear he... Good. Okay, there we go. What did it say? Want a bowl of lemon with sprinkles. Lemon with sprinkles. I died? Yeah, I was looking at the girl that I wasn't supposed to look at because I was curious what happens if you look too long, and then I died, and it was miserable, so death happened, and like death came for us all, and then death again, and then even more death, and then a funeral. It was a beautiful funeral, though. Speaking of funeral, did you guys actually hear that there's a new class to play in Diablo 2? They actually added, after 25 years, a new class to Diablo 2. Okay, he's just saying the same thing too. Blueberry, lemon, chocolate. Actually, he wants all of them. And then chocolate and cookie chips. Chocolate and cookie chips. Is it already released? Yep, since yesterday. Warlock. What's the price of that? Same. You only play Diablo 3? You don't need to play more than that. You have 4 in your library? Nice. Seems to be working out, but our pricing hasn't changed since you flipped the sign early on. Yup. I wonder if that quest is gonna change once we got a new actual quest happening. Or something. Okay, he wanted something with vanilla and lemon, right? No, he wanted a bowl of blueberry and then cherry and chocolate. Cherry. And... not cookie. Or was it white chocolate? Shit. Fuck you. I mean, sorry. Why's this shop so dark? I don't know, man. It just is. Give me the ice cream. Cherry and white chocolate. Cherry and white chocolate. Cherry and white chocolate. Cherry and white chocolate. Because light bills are getting more expensive. They are. White chocolate. Spoon too. Here we go. Money. $7. Maybe that is the ice cream twist. You're already dead and doomed to serve people ice cream with sprinkles forever. No! Not again! So it's definitely progressing the quest, because otherwise I would be able to go out. And then we died at her. Let's see here. So you wanted chocolate and strawberry. Boo! I forgot about that. 1, 2. We don't need to close it for 5 seconds, apparently. Cookie chips and caramel. Cookie chips, cookie chips, cookie chips, yeah. Cookie chips, cookie chips, cookie chips, yeah. There we go, now we're back. Oh. Make lemon. You wanted me to make lemon, but there's already lemon there. I can't lemonify lemon, but lemon is still available. I can't lick it up or anything either. So, okay, so this kid is when I messed up. Pretty sure. Okay, 1 scoop of chocolate, lemon, and vanilla. Chocolate, lemon, and vanilla. White chocolate sauce and, with chocolate sauce and cookie chips. Chocolate and cookie. Chocolate and cookie. Chocolate and cookie. I can probably pre-make. Yeah, but not this. I want my first $300? Hell yeah. Have you missed anything good? Only the news that the doctor called you. Hi, buddy. Evening, you're still open. Good. Oh, that was this guy. Yeah, the hospital was too expensive. Now we can actually get back to this. Yes, blueberry and lemon. Crap. 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 Excuse you? Snazzy. Anyway, I need new ice cream. Somehow all my ice cream just went away, man. Regular American ice cream cone? Is one way to empty the tub? I mean, it is. Okay, strawberry. Ice cream for ice cream. Use cream for ice cream. Everybody screams when I hit them with my knife in their stomach. Stabbly stab. Stabby stab. Everybody stabs sometimes. Everybody dies sometimes. Vanilla too. We get the white sauce right here. Bum 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 bum. Lemon. And then the pea. Bum, 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 bum. You're in trouble now. You definitely missed something. What did he miss? Cool game. Ha ha. Because ice creams. Ha ha. I get it. Yeah. This is that watch ice cream become ice cream. So this is the only part where I'm like, it's definitely too dark, because some of you can barely see this ice cream on your monitors now. So there's where I'm like, maybe washed out is better, but when I look like this, everything looks fine. So it's like, I need to see if I can do anything that just filters for, yeah, you can see anything. It's hard to see. So, like, if I stand here, I can see the shelves just fine. The problem is, if I go in and, for example, add a filter of brightness, let's see, where is it? Chroma key? No, not chroma key. Color correction, maybe? If I add that and then increase the brightness, it doesn't really do anything, no. Saturation, nothing contrast. If I do that, now the problem becomes, if I then look over here, why is it not loading my stream? One moment. Now the problem becomes, while you guys can now actually see this, it becomes quite bright on my other screen. So, if I do this, I think it makes me want to get ice cream. Maybe I should buy some on the way home later. Maybe I should. So, it's like it gets really bright otherwise. But I could just use this filter for dark games, I guess. A million times better for us, yeah. But because I'm agreeing, like, it is very dark when it's dark. It was clear for me either way. Yeah, so what I think we'll do is when the game is really dark, we can apply the filter of, like, that makes it brighter. And when it's, and I see that on my monitor because I have two different monitor setups, so I can cover both grounds. So it will be slightly brighter for people that otherwise have that. But I'm just gonna see here if I can lower it a little bit, because I don't think it needs to be this bright to reflect kind of more what I'm seeing. For those of you that have really dark, let's see if we can just, I think like there. Is actually kind of what I'm seeing. So now, if I look here, you guys and I see the shelf. It's a little bit dark, but that's what I see too. But you still see a lot of details now, right? Those of you who barely saw anything, now you actually see the shelves. Whereas those of you who already saw it, now it's a little bit brighter, but you can't really tell. So we'll do that for really dark games. 1 scoop of blueberry and 1 scoop of lemon in a cone with the caramel sauce. Okay. Blueberry and lemon. That's better for you. No worries. Yeah, it was bothering me how dark it got on my other monitor. I'm like, I don't want you to see that type of, like, insane darkness when the game is just dark. Like, if it fits the game, sure, but, like, it was just too dark for this game. 1 scoop of lemon in a cone with caramel sauce. I've been working on enhancing the quality for everyone recently, and it's definitely been way more work than I expected to get it right. It's definitely better though, all in all. Is it less terrifying now? Oh. Ah, she's still there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's still there. 5. Oh shit, she's there. Did I die? Day question marks? Is the ice cream good, sweetie? Hi. You can have anything you want. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? I know blueberry is your favorite. It's yummy, daddy. So she had blueberry. Oh, hi. Probably prop it right now. Yeah, if you turn off the filter now. Then it actually looks kind of like good too, all of a sudden. So that's what I mean, like, we'll use it when we need to. Yeah, exactly, like, now suddenly it's right. So it just seems like dark aspects can be way too dark sometimes. But we now have a solution for that, nice. You remember this face? Or did you try to erase it from your memory? Long time no see. I didn't come here for ice cream. Why'd you snitch? Cops have been on my tail constantly. Came every night. Cops were constantly hanging around the shop. Thought I finally escaped and got away with it. If you hadn't snitched on me, maybe I would have actually made it. Then they caught me again because of you. But as you can see, I escaped again. It's time for your punishment. Say goodbye to your precious little shop.
Please don't do this. My daughter is here too.
So no ice cream?
No!
Dong, 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 dong. What a rude person. Game? Hi. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I spinning? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hi. I'm being pulled out? What am I making? Oh. Queso, save me! Queso? Queso? Queso! Did I break the game? Sir? Hello? Oh.
Dad, help!
I was supposed to talk with my dying daughter, but who does that when Queso is in the room? I don't have time for you dying. Don't you see Queso is here?
Ethan?
Ethan, can you hear me? Why is Queso my savior? You were dreaming about the ice cream shop again. You kept shouting, fire, over and over. Look at me, you're safe now. The fire happened 5 years ago, it's over. Your daughter's in a better place now. Wow, thanks. She's at peace, I promise. Look, someone is here to see you. The man who pulled you out of the flames at night. He's the reason you're still alive. Was it a little loud to be honest? It was. So basically now if I turn off the filter, it looks way better. Because this is literally what I see. So for some reason, sometimes the shadows just get really wonky in some games. Because now, like, looking on both monitors, looks identical to me. This game is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents are either products of the developer's imagination or use fixed wish. Any resemblance to actual events, locales, or persons living or dead is entirely coincidental. So, Queso is just a coincidence. Then we gonna quit. Wait. Give more money than change? Fudge. Let's get that achievement, man. We could get it. Fan art! We have fan art, guys. We got fan art, guys. So, dude, I love this one. It is made by Werewolf Kaz. It is made with a ice cream with my colors. Blue, white, and yellow. We didn't have a daughter the entire time until the night the dude came to kill us. Then she died. I think the dev needs some help. That was a beautiful fan art. Thank you for making and sharing it. Thank you. Dude, you guys have been crazy with the fan art this year. It's actually been pretty insane. What is Mavericks? We've seen that you're interested in sports games. Based on what? I mean, I am interested in some sports games, but please specify what made you say that. Like, do you think I play them all the time, or is this a blanket message? Hello? Anyway, let's see here. It started with cursed ones. Yeah, I did. Thankfully, you guys have left the cursedness behind. So look at this. Look at this, guys. Reanimal is coming out soon. Reanimal. It's gonna be so good, man. It's gonna be so good. And I downloaded this because a lot of you guys have recommended this game to me, including my friend Bees with the knees. So, about we go over here. Alchemy Factory. Alchemy Factory. This might become an episode on the Devs May Cry YouTube channel, I feel like, because we have way more freedom to mess around with the mechanics. So we'll play it as intentional initially until we start unlocking like more things that we can break the game with. So that's usually where it all begins. Unless we manage to break it anyway. The perception demo is out. Perception. Perception. That lady isn't wearing any pants. I mean, the full game is out in 9 years. There's no game called Perception that is currently out recently. So I think you might have gotten the name wrong. Or it's not on Steam. Maybe it's spelling wrong. Yeah, well, give me the right spelling then. Depth perception. Perceptum? That could be the thing. Maybe. Perceptum. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, it helps when you give it a name. Oh, wow. That's actually slick. Cool. Hi, buff boy. How did you like Megari? Oh, dude. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. So, Alchemy Factory, huh? There we go, Alchemy Factory. Da da dee da 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 dee 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 dee. Alchemy Factory. My Wi-Fi keeps kicking out. Have you tried turning it on and off and off and on and on and off and off and on again? This demonstrates to me that's the highest praise you can ever give a horror game. I'm glad you said horror, because imagine you play a simulator game or like a cute game and you're like, this game terrifies me, and it's the best praise you can ever give a game. Do we have any... There we go. Thank you. I can hear my computer working overtime. Have you tried turning yourself 137 degrees to the left and screaming, ah! Ah! Sound quality. Why was it low? Okay, so graphics. Ultra, volumetric frogs. Okay, that's good. I'm assuming no downscaling is best. There we go, back. Our games have only ever startled you, except one and nobody was able to finish it because it got so Yankee halfway through. Gotcha. You wanted to play this Rainbowzilla? It looks cool. I saw it when it first came out, but never got around to playing it. I was uncertain about the shop part, because the shop part feels like it might take away from the alchemy part, but I imagine you can get employees for that. And a lot of people have played this and recommended this to me, so I'm actually curious to see how this goes. And this might end up being episode 2 of our YouTube show. Okay, so run the shop, purchase materials, produce alchemical goods and sell them for profit. Complete quests, raise your alchemy level and unlock more items. No quests, achievements are disabled, all items unlocked, build freely, no cost. That's kind of cool that they have that. Okay, enter game name. Guys, what's the name of my business? I'm assuming that might reflect in the game. Looks like fun to me. Yeah, it seems really fun. I'm gonna go back to Little Alchemy 2. Forgot the name was until you opened this. You're welcome, Disc. Down the Drain Octopotion. I just expected. I anticipated that poop suggestion. I knew that was coming. I knew it. I just felt it in my tentacles that was gonna happen. Inks for us? Ha! The girl and the dog. Oh, I get that reference. The first thing I did when I saw Bees play this, I came into the stream and said, like, so when do we start merging girls and dogs? And her entire chat was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up. And I was like, what, too soon? Stop with the nipples. Dude. Starsifier, for those that missed it, and now you were here, Starsifier. For those that missed it, I actually did finally get around to setting up a new 50 subs alert. Like when people give 50 subs or more. So, it might take all for a year before you hear it, but I made one. FMA fans have one yoke. I mean, they have a few yokes, but that one is the best. Okay, so I see a lot of suggestions, and a bunch of it has potions and then ink. So, ink. Ink. Inks are us. There we go. Confirm. Oh, I didn't put the name there. Okay. So, open. And an alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association. Complete to increase your alchemy level. Need to submit large wooden gears. I can do that. I'm good at stuff. Okay, so how do I turn that? Okay, escape. Buy large from the merchant. Hi, merchant. I need more volume. Hey, Duo MTL. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just started up this game, and I've been curious to check it out for a while. Okay, so we need to purchase logs. There we go, I got a log. Do I want multiple logs? Buy a plot of land. Oh, for sale. And do you mean 4,000? Okay. Oh, shit. Build a wooden table. Press Q to open the build panel. Table. Okay. I'm putting the table right there. Complete research of table saw. Press to open research table. Table saw. Start research. Evict those peasants. We got alchemy to do. Yeah! Get rid of those houses. Build a table saw. That probably goes on the table. Place logs in the table saw to produce planks. Complete research of grinder. Okay. Where was the research? Said? There we go. Grinder. Grinder. Start research. There we go.
May the power of my Wi-Fi and last night's revision compel these exams to surrender to me. Also, how was Mugenics?
Mugenics was great. It's definitely one of those games which you need more time in to really properly be able to say, like, yeah, this is how good it is. But for what I played, it was really good. Wait, where did my... Hello? Well, I didn't even... I didn't even get past day 1 and my... What happened to my... It was all in the inventory about it. Yeah, but why did it go in the inventory? Like, it wasn't meant to go into the inventory. Like, what happened? Like, it just decided to leave. It just said goodbye. Okay, so I guess we have to do a grinder. Oh my god, look at that. That's a cute little grinder. Oh my god, I love that. So that, and then I guess this is like storage or something. No, that's not storage. What the hell is number 5? I don't know what I placed there, but I placed it. Add logs. There we go. Maybe a hotkey to clean up the workspace, maybe? I clicked nothing! That's the whole thing. Like, I clicked absolutely nothing. I should remove that. How do I remove stuff? X. There we go. And confirm. Perfect. I can put another table. Sweet. So if I do 7. Nice. Why were announcement making wooden gears? That's how you start your business, and then you get dogs and girls. Isn't this game? It's so cool with all the automation blade. Exciting. 93. Wow, it actually takes some time to get that log torn apart. Nice. Okay, we got 9. 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 Boom. Complete the research of a small storage box. That would probably be really helpful. So technically, I could just X that one and G. How about confirm? There we go. We did get the gear. Thank you, game. So we'll add one of these, and then we'll add that one here. So you. Wow, that's some alchemy right there, man. What the heck? Oh, look at that. Check the mailbox for the quest list. You've seen some wacky animation? I'm gonna do that too. She looks angry. Why does she look angry? Hello? I was inside her eyeballs. Nice. An alchemist assessment issued by the blah blah. Yeah, we already knew that one. We just need 20. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. Easy. Yeah, why so angry? Is it because you live in the medieval times? What the hell? Is that a thief? Submit. Alchemy level 2. Unlocated points. 2. New materials. Okay, buy limestone from the merchant. But what if I don't want to? Yeah, we got limestone, flax seeds, planks, and large wooden gear. And then we have tier 2. You know what? Inclined conveyor belt. I'm gonna get that one. And then we have level 2. I need to check this. Stone crusher. We're probably gonna need that because limestone. Limestone. Thank you. Complete a research of a stone crusher and then build it. I can do that. Okay, so in that case, we build it by. There we go. Number 1. So, wait, do I want to put you on the ground? Wait, insufficient materials. Oh, I need gears for this. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. So, can I put you next to this one? It seems like it's too tight. In that case... Wait. If you are a stone crusher, we're gonna need something to put the stone into it. So, if I put that there... Research of processor and mortar recipe. Processor. I'm building a computer! Can I break this by just jumping around? Game manual updated with new content. Let's go. Research of like mortar recipe. Seed pots. Cool. Build a processor and set the recipe to mortar. Okay. So this one requires. There we go. Recipe not set. Do I do that here? Nice. So that's gonna need rocks. Buy flaxseed for the merch. What if there's any hidden secrets? There probably is, considering how much we can explore. I'm taking these, okay? Bye. Research the plots of land. There we go. Plant flax seeds in the seed plots. I feel like these guards are gonna kill me. Not gonna lie. An alchemist assessment. Submit linen rope. Crafted at processor. Okay, cool. So let's create a seed plot. Right there. We need rocks. So for the rocks, we had limestone. Meaning that, can I just move this? I would like to move the whole thing. So if I click this one, it doesn't move it. I wish there was a move function. That would be sick. 7. So I'm guessing stones. Wait, that doesn't work? Never mind. Confirm. Okay. Might have to wait till it's done crushing. Nah, we need to whoa. Need to store it like that. I guess we can also do this. Because you had that. So if I then put one of these right there, I should be able to just grab out of this one. Oops. Like that. So if I can click this one, small storage box. Wait. Or maybe that's not how it works. I was thinking it just magically put things in there. Oh, at the front edge of the belt? True. That would make sense. Okay, so there is separate things. Okay, never mind. But in any case, then I can just put like a bunch of rocks here, and instead of like filling this up eventually, 50 per minute makes a mortar. Okay, so build a seed plot. Wait. Thank you. Wanted that. And 4. Boom. Plant flax seeds in the seed plot. New seeds. Come on. I have a nern root. Go inside the shop, build a medium shelf. There we go. Assign a shelf to sell mortar. Restock mortar once. And mortar. I can't because I don't have one. So what you doing? And then like so. Perfect. Process a customer checkout. If I feel like it. Also, you're little confused why. Oh, making one guess. Let's see here. All things inanimate and animate have life flowing through them. Without understanding and respecting the most basic of three systems, how can one be expected to master something like life itself? Something I would say if I were trying to teach a student in alchemy school or something, you know? Smart. Oh! A day passed. And I got money. And I wasted money. Shit. Oh no, I died. Okay, I'm alive. Might have been a bit overdramatic. So technically, if I do this... Actually, never mind. Crap. X. We would begin with that. Confirm. And then we would do instead... No. Why can't I move you? Ah. So what if I move this one? Use small storage box. Can we move it? Take all, merge, rearrange. Ah! We have a customer. Nice. I would like to link it into the other one. Okay, so mortar, money. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember, the great alchemy adventure has only just begun. Random quests on the mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production and expansion. Try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults. Buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from the grind of restocking and manual checkout. Sounds good. So, first things first, though. I guess we will want to take this one, and then we'll take all, and then we'll... There we go. So if I just place that box instead one step back, we should be able to do this with minimum work. So if I do that, why can't I rotate you? So lock Z axis. How do I do the Z axis up and down? I don't even understand that. So why can't I spin this? Like, why does it specifically have to go forward? So technically, it seems like it's because it's attaching to the machinery there. But they can't attach to the machinery, though. That's the whole thing. So I already might have broken the game a little bit. So if I do this instead. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's really freaking interesting. So if we just get this one, then we should replace and take away those ones. And then we should be able to... Okay, but now I'm hella confused. Oh, you need to drag it? Oh. Well, now it looks weird. Oh, crap. Okay, so it actually went to wrong angle. Or wrong direction. Okay, so thank you. They didn't give that tutorial. So it seems like the game has lots of good potential in it, but there is a little bit of, like, lacking, instructions, so to say, for the player on how, like, exactly the mechanics work with, like, these ones, which would have been nice to see, but no biggie. Like, once you learn that, like, everything's good. Here we go, everything looking fine there. So now we're making mortars way more efficiently. We have 8 of them. Let's actually set some down. Nice, we have 6. So we need linen rope. And linen rope, it said, we make by using a processor. So we're probably gonna need something from this one. Harvest flax. Use seeds. We don't have any more seeds! Damn it. We're gonna add more. I need more rocks. Give me rocks. Thank you. 2 more rocks. This reminded me of Satisfactory. Then we need more flax seeds. Almost games have a click and hold drag system. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even think about that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I'm busy! Go buy something else, somewhere else, in another town. Wait, quick plant? Oh, nice. And mortar. We can actually sell cogs too, it seems. And we have lots of those. Oh, wait. Oh, that's sick. At least the money seems to always be even. I appreciate that. None I am bombarded by tutorials, and I skip through them. Last time in Organized and I spent over 3 hours just doing exactly this, building automated things in my base, rearranging. Dude, I love that part of Arknights. It's so good. I was doing that yesterday evening too. Like, making myself more resources, I can level up a base more, and I'm like, oh, dude. Okay, so we got that set up. We're gonna need a new processor, so I guess we'll do a processor right here. In that case, should work out fine, I guess. Maybe like that. If we need one, then we'll have a storage box right here and funnel it in like that. So I'm assuming I do have some flax. We have 200 flax. So if I wait, we need to get the recipe first. That one. There we go. Wait, can we do multiple at the same time? Oh, okay, it stacks them. Okay. What do you mean my character doesn't have ADHD? Okay, so we need flax fiber. And flax fiber you get from a grinder. Okay, so we need a grinder first. Did we actually have a grinder? It's like, that's a stone crusher. Or do I need to make a, like, which one was the grinder? Because that's a stone crusher. Grinder was this one, okay. So the grinder is this really small thing. So technically, we just move this processor a little bit. They really need to make it so you don't have to delete things. Is the guy still standing there? Yes. He doesn't have a family. He doesn't have a life. He can stand there. So we're just gonna go and make ourselves that one, which then allows us to make the grinder first, which was number 6. Which then gets us to number 3, the processor. And then we'll put in these here. Which then we put that into that into this. And you will have the recipe of making that one. So now that should work out just fine. Sweet. Then we do 7. And we make another storage for you. Right there. Perfect. So now we need like 50 of those. No, wait. So we got the linen thread. And the linen thread needs to become a rope. And the rope was crafted as at a processor. Oh, we need another processor. Okay. So in that case, another research. Yes, we do. You're right. Large storage box would be nice. Okay, so before anything else, we need another processor. Number 3, that one. And then we're gonna need to put you there and then 8. I don't want to make the big storage boxes yet. This is how they wanted us to do this, right? Oh, right. We do need that research for the rope. I skipped the rope. The most essential part of this. We need the rope research, Eddie. Why did you not tell me that? You told me research, but not rope. I have I have multiple brains. They don't communicate a lot. Maybe press shift. It said area select. Now the problem is like area select though. It's just probably like if I click this. Yeah, then it just selects the area, but I don't get to move it. Like, does anyone know if there is a move function? Because it would be nice if there was. bulk clone mode will allow us to clone things, but it doesn't allow us to actually do the other thing. All right, the rope. There we go. Still in the lead process, yeah. It gives you back the materials. I suppose you have to remake them every time. Yeah. At least you get the materials back, which is nice. Cut allows you to move it. Wait, cut? Which button is cut? Because we have bulk delete mode, but how do you cut in that case? Copy, then cut. Oh, so you do B, and then you would do, let's see, cut. First I would, when I click, so if I do that, then we have that one. Then we would be able to cut it, and then be able to move it. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, cool. How did I change everything here now, though? So, wait. So how did I flip this? Rotate became right now. Wait, what? I flipped it in a weird magical way, in a way that I didn't intend to flip it, and now I have flipperood. I'm so confused. Okay, we purchase a log, we purchase some limestone, and we put this in. There we go. Put you in. Thank you. And then we'll put add logs. Then we'll add. Give me the money. I need money. I am poor. Hello, Super Saiyan Trunks. How are you doing? R to rotate, T to change input, output, mirror machines. Oh, T for that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons. My ADHD brain is not keeping up with that well enough. For some reason, you typing it in the chat helps me so much sometimes. Because I'm like, oh, there it is. When I'm like just getting into something. It speeds up the process a little bit. And Tiki, I am doing well. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Thank you. Okay, so 50 ropes will allow us to become the next level. What is the research like? Because we don't want to spend too much money. But here's our catapult, which will cost 570. So we got to be very careful with using that just now. And get ourselves more stuff. I think we can actually sell ropes. I imagine. So I'm actually going to buy one of these. Or make one of these. And then we're going to do this. And then I'm going to check. Can I actually set ropes? I can set ropes if I wish to. But mortars is currently my big seller. Why do I have such a crappy little bed? Like, I'm an alchemist. Can't I alchemy my bed to be a better bed? Like a king-size bed or something? Please? Okay, let's see. Merge, take all. I wonder if there's a quick button to take all. Sweet. How about we take some of these out of here? There we go. 72% left. The mortars are so good. I guess we need to set another mortar here, because why not? Then we don't have to refill as often. Come on, yes, thank you. You're looking like a mortar man. I said mortar man. I said, don't just grab your cog right in. Men only wants one thing and it's disgusting. Oh, right. Oh my god, you get actually 200 flags for each. I have so much flags, it's actually stupid. I have way too much flags. Can I just sell the flags too? No, I can't. Oh my god, I went overkill with that. I thought it was gonna be way less, but the good news is now we have tons of flags for later on. Can I? Why are you standing here? Why do you have no collision, sir? What about you? Ah, I see you're twins. Purchase rock salt, pyrite, quartz or a tree with mushrooms. Rotten log. Control left click to take all of that item. Oh, nice. So they do have a short button. I should have figured that out. Like satisfactory has the same. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, thank you. Soon will I automate this process. The kill is just less game breaking, maybe? The dev knew I was gonna play their game. They were like, Thorlar likes, Thorlar likes, the break games, so I need to prevent him from that. I feel like we can do some really snazzy stuff once we got more machinery and research unlocked. I'm pretty excited. No right click? I don't know. Also, by the way, I gotta say, everybody, there's a house here and it's for sale for 500. Wait, are you kidding me? That's cheap. Oh my god! I just opened a private plot of land. Why do I lose the house though? Like, shouldn't I sell the bricks and shit? Well, there we go. Slight waste of money at this point, but like, now we have another plot in case we want it. Oh, here we go. So I got myself the thing that called Galaxy Pods, and it's the number 3, and it's such good quality on the audio. Like, it's one of the best headsets I've ever had in my entire life, including the one I'm using right now for gaming. It's actually incredibly good. And I actually, for the first time in my life, I'm actually using Spotify. Which just feels like pretty nuts for me, like, to actually do that. So technically what we could do is we could speed up the process of, haha, hello, sir, of all this if we make another table. And then if we do this, let's actually try this now. B, and then we do shift. No. What the hell were you? Double, confirm. Okay, we need a lot of planks. How do I get myself the planks? If I want to use planks, does it get plank? Oh, it is these. Okay, cool. You made some planks. Oh, customers. Oh my god! The whole village is here. How did you know it was my birthday next month? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's awesome of you. Thank you. They all have tiny cogs. Okay, so how did my blueprint go? Like, restore lost blueprint? Here we go. We still need 15 more planks. That's a lot of planks, man. I should make a machine just for making planks. Honestly, why am I not making one at once? Number 4. Because we can't afford a log. So we can just do this. And then 7. And then 8. There we go. Log. And then G. There we go. Now we just get lots of planks. Storage box would probably help too. You mean a bigger storage box? Shut up! I'm busy. I'm sciencing here. You know what? I want to stop selling cogs because you guys are like, you're just getting my cogs and nothing else. Okay, 24. 28. 29. 30. Was it 30 or 40? B, R, R, 40. Nazgul, will you be wearing a birthday hat? I actually will be wearing a birthday hat. And for those who don't know, my 10-year challenge of daily streams means daily streams. So it doesn't matter what time of day it is. If I die, I still have to be live. So in other words, if this Drake is running, I have not taken a single day off. If that makes sense. Okay, let's actually put that there. Because then we can just put in more of that. Oh, we're actually done with that? Oh, yo. Okay, so now we actually are one. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Perfect. Then we do 8. And someone said the letter T. Oh. Oh, wow, you can flip it in so many ways. That's actually good. So we need 3 more planks. Hi. So now we're making tons and tons of rope. Because I'm smart like that. So instead of like 1 machine making rope, we have 2 machines making rope. Then we have 1 making planks, and then we have no stones. No! We can't make more mortars. No! Stones are expensive. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, you took the lost cogs? I guess we get more customers if we actually do have more wares, so... So that was adorable. I'm glad to see Octolar back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a shape-shifting octopus, so sometimes you will see me change into the craziest things. There we go, nice. 2. Actually, I guess we can actually put these in here, right? Yeah, there we go. We don't need to carry that around. So while I said I bought way too many, and I had no idea I had done so much, I think that we actually had a good amount here, because now we get, like, all the rows we need in one go. You miss Thorlar, though? Well, when you least expect it, Thorlar might come a-knocking. You just don't get knocked up. Thorlar was funny. Thank you. I wanna, like, completely enhance Thorlar to, like, be more animated, because I think that would be hilarious. Just like an anomaly, like look, like Thorlar is like perfect for that because people get so confused. The funniest thing to me as a content creator is sometimes you do something and you get the question like, so why this? And the obvious answer is always the same. Because I wanted to. Because it's funny. The content creator will never say, like, you know what? I think this would be a terrible idea. I think this is gonna suck. This is gonna be the worst thing in the history of humankind, and like seriously say that, and be like, yeah, this is just a terrible idea. Everybody's gonna hate it, unfollow, complain, cry, combust into flames. You know, like we do it because it's fun. You know, but like if you lost a dare and stuff, that I get. Like, did you lose a dare or something? Like that yeah. Like, but like, there's a bunch of doors. This is a door guild. Oh my gosh, you bought 2 things? Rich person in our village. Okay, here we go. Now we actually have enough to level up. Which gives us iron. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-da. Reach level 3 and 5,500 money. Oh my god. This is glorious. Can I buy this house? Can I get rid of this little shit? 6,000? Ew, no. Red bean bitter. Hi. I thought it said, oh, bitter cream. I thought it said red bean biter, and I was like, okay. Yo, thank you for the follow we just got a few minutes ago, by the way. And also, if I didn't say a proper thank you earlier, Star Rivy, thank you for the sub 30 minutes ago. Thank you. French Badger, good to see you. Okay, so with that, we can do this. And we do have a lot of planks, don't we? Yeah, we do. Look at that. I'm so glad I made that. Boom. Because then we can just, like, flesh things out as much as we want to. Now, the next thing we'd want to make is possibly on a... Actually, what do we want for the next quest? That might set us on a... Are you kidding me? Am I the only alchemist in this town? What do you need a mortar for? There's no linen rope! You know what? Screw you. I should show them. Okay, I guess we'll do linen rope. Because we're still making ropes, and I'm guessing this will be a good income. Seems like a good idea. Yibril, thank you for that tier 1 sub, 2 months, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. For those unfamiliar with us, since we had some wonderful raids today, there might be an unusual amount of new people here. Everything here helps cancer research, so your actions does make a difference, saving lives. So that means if you lurk, you're generating money for charity right now because of your watch time. But also, a follow is 10 cents to charity. Every message you might type, using channel points and everything, does generate money for charity too. And this year, you have been smacking out milestone after milestone. So the most recent milestone is that of the channel points this month. You're spending an average of 800,000 per day, which is insane. That's the highest you've ever spent. A lot of VP and GTubers have crafted entire stories for their tubers, so if they change something, there's usually a reason for it. That's why so many people new are surprised the first time they see you change something else. Yeah. But like, that's not the thing I was saying though. It's like, the funny thing is when people are like, the most obvious thing, but like, why is this a thing? Well, because funny, but like, how did you is a whole different question. Like, how did you end up becoming a door? Ah, now we're talking the lore. But why are you a door? Then it's like, well, I am a door because funny. How am I a door? Because shape-shifting. You know, that's the whole difference. Like, that's why I think it's so funny, but not in a bad way funny, that people go for the why versus how. Because how gives answers, why doesn't really do anything. Crafted at assembler. Is it doorbell? You said the word. Okay, assembler. And then we're gonna need the catapult to automate things, which is gonna be sick. Then we're gonna need to hire someone, but I don't know where we did that. But we want this one. Okay, so assembler costs big cogs and smaller cogs. So we're gonna have to start making big cogs. But how do we make big cogs? Let's see here. The big cogs are made, smaller cogs. Smaller here. Are made out of processor from bigger cogs. So that means we would want to make another line of these. D and then shift. No. Okay, can I just, instead of pressing shift, let's see here. Volcan mode. Select the target and all objects. Select only the objects above the target. Current mode 2. Oh wait. So that's okay. Wait. Oh, that's much easier. Mode 1 is so much better. Oh yeah. That I love that. Okay, cool. So confirm. Now, if I wanted to make this one, we would want to put that. I'd say we can just put it right next to you. And then with that, we will also move this one though. We'll move that one. I would say we would want it somewhere here. So with that, we then have the need to make what is processor? I think it was processor. No. So no, that's not a processor. Process. No, not also processor. Processor, there we go. So that one will require 3 big cogs, which we actually have a hell of a lot of. So we'll do that and do number 3. Bada bing. Then we're gonna need a log, but that comes soon. There we go. So by doing that, we can get some logs. 1 and 2. Because then we can keep making those cogs. And we can make these cogs. So, if I'm not mistaken, this should now make tiny cogs. And then tiny cogs become bigger cogs. Then we're gonna need to, like, start selling shit in a different way. But I do wonder, like, if I want to catapult them in a way that sells them, like, I feel like I can put these outside here. And then they just go over there to buy them. Right? Belacor, we're not that type of business yet. Alright, we need to set a recipe. There we go. Never heard a man say cogs in such an ambivalent way so much in 2 minutes. Cogs. 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 Here, the ultimates can turn your tiny cog into big cogs. And vice versa if you're not like polite. There we go. Let's make more rocks so we can get more mortars so we can set up more selling. And then we need to get some of these ropes. It seems like we're still good on this. Here we go. Set out some ropes. Beautiful. Doesn't feel like I want more linen seeds. Or flags. So you know why the cars are so popular? Yeah. Da na 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 na. Oops. Cancel. G G G G G G. Okay, we already have 18 of that. Nice. So we wanted this one. Now I need to understand what do I put in you. In you.
Your recipe available.
I hate you. Hopper conveyor. It's trying to catch thrown items. It features a single conveyor belt output. Cool. Trash barrel. Conveyor lifter. Ooh. Okay, cool. Daily summary. Did I make money? Did I actually make money? Uh-oh. Yeah! I'm a profiteer! Let's go. So, if I want this one, I want sage powder and flax fiber, which means I need more of this. Also, that grew super fast. Okay, so if I need that, then you are definitely gonna have to move. So we're just gonna move you and put you maybe over here for now. Because first, we're gonna need this one. So, no, okay. So, B and then click, 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 click. Confirm. And then we would want this, and we need more planks, which is okay. We also need to move this one even freaking further. But, crap. That means I'm just gonna put that all the way here. Planks, sweet. I do need another one of you, so we can have more planks. Seems like a smart idea. Boom. Good night, Afraid Boy, by the way. Thank you so much for hanging out so long. Thank you. You have a test first thing in the morning. It's been fun today. Thank you. Yo, you bought Hightail Transpatcher? I still need to continue playing that. This month is messing with my ADHD because it's like so many good games are coming out. And I keep forgetting which game I want to do next. If that makes sense. And it's like, it's just nuts. Okay, so this is making rope. And we didn't want rope, right? We wanted to get flax fiber, which comes out of the grinder, actually, right? Yeah, we only need a grinder. Never mind. So technically we can remove that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So we'll do that. Get all the resources back. So with that, we didn't get to flax fiber. And what else did you need? Sage powder. So sage powder you get at a grinder. And then we're gonna need a sage, which I'm assuming we can possibly research first. Or buy. Okay, Phil. Hello. Good to see you. First is sage seeds. Here we go. Don't forget next fest. Yeah, that's also a thing right now. Okay, so I don't want to get too much in terms of like my amount of money, so let's do that. There we go, nice. Sweet. Okay, so now we want to make a, was it grinder? I think it said. For the other thing, so wait. Yeah, that becomes out of grinder. And as far as I remember, this is the grinder. Yeah, so we just want something like this again. And then 7. Then we're gonna need to put the stage there. Oh, right, we should plant it. Okay, cool. Can I hire an NPC to man the checkout? Yes, but not yet. We don't have the money for it just yet. But the thing is, you can also rearrange your house later on, which is also a pretty fun and cool thing that I look forward to. So we'll move this one now and put that like right there. That will require a few small cogs. There we go. We have some small cogs. There we go in our hand. All right. Here we go. That means if I do this, and then drag you over there, then you will have that coming out here instead, giving us that. Perfect. So all we'll do here is put in some of this. That's still growing. So we might as well do this for now, because then it will get the first thing, which is that one. But then we also need a sage powder, which is coming. So what else can we do while we wait for 8 minutes? We can sell stuff, I guess. We can also explore the village a little bit extra again. See if we need another rock, by the way. The rock seems to empty out pretty fast. Yeah, 12% left. Let's actually buy another rock. Not that one. This one. There we go. We should be able to put that one there, though. Perfect. Nice. We're getting ourselves planks. How is this looking? We're not too full. Good. But let's actually go and add some of these here. Let me see about making the catapults and things and not have to restart yourself too. Yeah, I want to do that soon. I just want to finish this first. Then again, like the catapults. What do we need for the catapults? We do need ropes. Nice. Which we actually have tons of. But the catapults need to be moved into certain aspects. So I'm guessing if I move this one, I should be able to place that one, for example. Let's see here. If I wanted to have this going on properly here, that means that we need we have ropes right there. So what if we do that? We don't want all ropes to go like that usage, so we're gonna move that like so. Wait. No, I just cloned it. God damn it. B and then T. There we go. Because then we can do that, and then we can do about the catapult right here. That will require a few more planks. So let's do that. So you would have that like so. Is that gonna be good enough? Rope. Set target. Oh, you set the target. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're just gonna be able to get ropes that will be sold permanently like that. Then this one, we could want mortars. Now mortars comes out of this one. So I'm just gonna try this. And see what happens if I do this. Because if I can set the target like so, invalid angle. Okay, so if I just do a slight shift of this, no, cut. And I put that there instead. Then I should possibly be able to target invalid angle. What do you mean invalid angle? That seems like a good angle to me. You monster. Okay, fine. Like that. Okay, set targets. Okay, that one works. So you will sell ropes. You will sell mortars. And is this a good enough angle? it's not a good enough angle. So that means I would need to move you a little bit. Now this box is empty, so we might as well just delete that one and then move this one to be like, I guess right there instead. And then we'll do that. Perfect. Set targets. There we go. So now we have the mortars restocking and we have the ropes restocking, so we don't have to care about that. Why is it still showing exclamation points? Is it because it's outside? They need flooring. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if they need flooring, that means I would need to have these over here in the window, meaning that I would have to pull these over there instead. Now, how far can I actually make the target go? Like, I don't know how far the target goes, but it seems like it doesn't go that far. So if we need flooring, doesn't seem like we have any flooring here. So how do we add flooring? Okay, we should actually get some money here. Why does he have a sword? Right here. Hello, sir. You love these catapults? They're so good. So... can we change the catapults? Oh. I get what you mean. So, you said hoppers. There's a hopper conveyor designed to catch their own items, feature a single conveyor belt output. So you can do that, but it feels like if we just did another table here, then we can just move those over here instead. So if I were to grab this one, and cut it out and put it instead. I'm assuming it can just be like that. If I do that and then move this one, so B, cut. If I were to have that one there, does that work? Target too far. Okay, so we would need to have a little bit more. So if we use B and then did it and then cut it and then move it like that. That's good enough. Okay, cool. Because then we can have that one there, and then we'll take this one and we'll cut it, and we'll put that one right next to that one, right there. So then you will be the next one. Boom. And then, while we don't have enough here now, we can just set up another table, and then pull you as such over there. And then you just bring this one over there. Now, this one is still growing. Now, we also seem to be completely out of this. And I do have inventory of that. So we'll just put in that and that. So it definitely feels like we want to grow some more flax. So let's see here. Flax. Might as well grow some more. Put that right. Oops. GGG. There we go. Love that all the plants look the same. Now that should mean we have mortars coming in. Let's go. I love this. This is actually satisfying. I love this. Also, think of the followers, Scott. Welcome in. And now the ropes are coming in too. That's good. That's really good. We're making some ropes for personal use, and then we have mortars, and thankfully the mortars are smart enough they won't fill up if you're already full. Sweet. But now we have that automated. We don't need to care about that, so that income is
one mortar and
perfectly
one
fine.
wooden gear, please.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So now we have a lot of sage here, meaning that if I just put the sage in there, there we go. Then that goes in there, and then you're making health potion. One mortar and wooden gear, please. That will be $5,000, please. Okay, there you go. We got the health potion. Or 10. Yeah, produce a healing potion. Let's go. I need 100 of these. Can I use it for anything? Nah. Okay. So what we are gonna do is... No. Crap. What we are gonna do is... Oh, wait. We can't sell them like this? Interesting. I'm assuming it might require another type of shelf then. What else do we have here? Conveyor lifter, trash barrel, stone furnace. A simple heating device. After adding fuel, the devices above the stone furnace can be heated. Fuel can be automatically refilled through a conveyor belt. Okay, that's cool. Workbench. Crafting and upgrading accessories. Potion shelf. There we go. Oh, she took all of my freaking... Are you kidding me, lady? 7 mortars? Who needs 7 mortars? Absolute beast, man. Cool. I like this. Okay. So health potions are still coming. Gonna take some time, but we also have our potion shelf now, which we could just put right there until further notice. I just want to get some more money. Because we have so much of this, don't we? Like, we need... I don't know how many. In any case, good amount of money. Let's go get some more sage. Well, not to be playing this, it's not working right now. It looks so chill and cozy. I would say it is. I wish there was a way to tell what time of day it is other than looking up at the sky and realizing it's night, so you know how much is left of your day before it ends the day, because it seems like it instantly finishes your plants if you plant things just before the day ends. What the? Gelatinous gridlock. Automatic cashier. Oh, when we're level 4 we can actually have an automatic cashier. Nice. Can I go into the forest? Okay then, bye. Is there a clock on the... Wait, there's a clock on the top? Are you kidding me? Am I I'm blind. Oh, there's a clock where... Oh, right next to the day counter. Oh, shit. Guys? Eyeballs. Might have missed that for a moment. Also, I don't know what's going on with my browser lately, but it says frozen and crashed, so I'm just gonna reload that so I can see the chat on both screens. Come on. Be nice, browser. I know you're crashed. Yes. Close the program. Thank you. Then reload. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Now I can actually see you guys again. Oh, I've not broken this game yet. I mean, I did break it a little bit already, but we're gonna break it more later. It's just gonna be more fun to break once we have unlocked more features. So, like, if we start breaking already, we're gonna have less more fun, or less of the awesome fun things to break. So you kind of want to build up to the breakage. That makes sense. You can't rush perfection, man. You know what, might as well play some mortars, some wooden gears. For making candy? Sure, it's at least edible once. The mercer made automatic when dragging a belt on another? Yes. Maybe save game? I'm assuming there's an autosave, and that one is probably good enough for now, right? Yeah, there's been multiple autosaves. But thank you for the suggestion, though. I appreciate it. I said we should merge those two. Now, we could change the goods here to small wooden gear. I'm guessing, is it large? Nah, it's small. So... Get a bit more variation in here. So now we're definitely making a bunch of money. We don't have the storage space to do that. Like, if we pulled some of this indoors, that would be nice, but we don't have enough space for that indoors. So we definitely still need to, like, work with things outside there. Also, we got 415 coins from that lady. Dang, man. Okay, we're making lots of progress with that. Okay, so we do need a bit more wood for cars, but we do have a lot of cars at the moment. Planks would be nice. I'm gonna get one more wood and one more stone because we need mortar. Actually 2 limestones because mortars are a big seller. So let's do that. This one goes there, and then we add limestone. There we go. Perfect. So we're all out. Luckily, it still had a stack of stone. Sweet. Okay, so let's go and plant some more stuff. Honestly, we technically don't need to do that. We do have a lot. So we can look at spending money on science. We have the workbench, and I do wonder what the workbench gives us. We have iron nails and lab stands. Essential laboratory stands for essential production line setup. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. So, hi. Number 9. We need nails for that. Okay, so nails requires iron smelter, which requires stone furnace. So we did have 1 piece of iron, which I'm assuming that means we can buy iron from you too, right? Yes, that's a lot of money though. So maybe what we want to begin with is the health potions. What we could do is set up another setup of this to speed this up. There's literally no reason not to. Honestly, I could have copied this entire thing. Anyway, so we just click like so, and then we confirm, and that'll require a few more planks. Glad I made some, and I think it was this one. Nah, small cogs. The small cogs are there. Sweet. Okay, cool. So, B, restore blueprint. There we go. So we could just put that right there. Technically, actually, like, reversing it does spend less space. It doesn't magic iron is just robbing you in broad daylight. I think it's just robbing us, but I don't mind. It's very handsome. Okay, there we go. So now we're getting like twice the amount of potion production because we're gonna need 100. I love this game. Wife and I have so much fun casing me. Nice. Yeah, I've had a few people recommend this game to me for a while. So I'm gonna try and make enough progress that we can later on try to break the game because the features unlock as you level up. And it's just gonna allow us more breakage if we give it some time. Otherwise, right now it would be more about some more basic breakage, which we could definitely do, but like giving it some extra time would be nice. Until then, we can just enjoy the game as it's generally intended. It has a bit of a rough start. The tutorial is very lacking. The devs definitely need to flesh out the tutorial a bit because it doesn't tell you basic stuff like how to move things instead of deleting them, or that you drag and pull these things to make them actually extend. So I think they rely too much on the player having played similar games before. So a little bit more of a fleshed out tutorial. Otherwise, so far I don't see any problems. Let's split it into 3 grinders since they are so slow. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, I see what you mean. So basically, if I did this, for example, and then that, then I can do this. Wait, okay, so what if I do that, then merge, no, then merge this, like so. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean there. I don't really want that one, though, to do that. So it might be better to move this one step. Cut it and move it here instead. I'm assuming this should work. Now, I'm also assuming that fell out. Can I change that one, though? Because now it's just also going right back into itself. Is that possible to adjust? Maybe if I press T when trying to place it, I don't know. In any case, it kind of works, I guess, so... Honestly, we should... Change shape of box? Oh, you mean... Oh, I think I know what I mean. So if I were to take all of this, and then I go and I grab that one, and then I cut it out, and then I instead do that. But we're gonna have to... Yeah, there we go. So I would do this one instead, standing it up. That's smart. That's really smart. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing here, and we're gonna... cut this one out, and then we're gonna stand you up. There we go, because then we can just do that and pull this one like such. There we go. And then now allowing us to put the sage back in here, and then we'll put the flax right there, and there we go. Look at that. And I probably have too much of this in there, I'm guessing. But yeah, there we go. Sweet. So we could technically do we have enough space for that? You do have enough space for this, I think, without messing out. Hold shift when you select something to go into a box, and it should top off the box. When the Alchemy Factory got unlocked from Steam? Not quite sure what you mean by that question, Lazarus. Do you want to expand or change the phrasing? Because this game is indeed on Steam, has been available for quite some time. So, what do you mean by unlocked? Feel free to clarify. I might be able to answer your question. Now, the problem here is this is pretty tight, so we need to move stuff around a little bit. But I kind of feel satisfied with this, because we're gonna run out of plants too fast anyway, otherwise. Let's actually focus on getting some income. It's back from being removed from Steam around Christmas. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Well, this video stopped being a door. That was 100%, 7% of the stream value. Lithia, I'm sorry. The door will come back, just not right now. Doors, unfortunately, are not very capable of alchemy, whereas octopuses are. Alright, so we wanted some seeds. It's back on Steam. They removed it due to a music problem. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you for telling. The game was in Steam. Devs got filed by the BSO with copied for something in Steam unlisted. The game and to be cancelled. Devs said it will be fixed soon. Steam already gave some reply. There we go. Yeah, I never saw that part. So then I get what you mean. So yeah, seems like it's unlocked again since I'm able to play it. I wonder what type of music issues they were having. I'm assuming it was some sort of like copyright claim filed, but that also makes me wonder like how legit was the copyright claim. Because unfortunately, like, there is some ability to mess with people doing claims that you don't own, which is an actual big problem. You're running shorter here. There we go. There we go. We have 72 now. Sweet. Getting closer. This was literally copied from a music cable. Oh, yeah, that's not good. When the kingdom come deliver and sell to me peace alluring. Nice. Yeah, you don't want to steal music like that. Or art or anything. Like, I don't get why some people do that and like think they can get away with it. My guess would be they might have hired someone that said they can make music for them. And then that person ripped that from like RuneScape, and then they were like, this sounds great, thank you. But didn't realize it was actually from RuneScape. Like, that is a very sadly common thing that happens. They hire someone to do something for them, and then they provide a fake one. Like, something they didn't do themselves. You see Diablo 2 Resurrected released on Steam yesterday. I did see it's on Steam. Didn't think too much about it, but yeah, you're right. It's actually on Steam. I do have Diablo Resurrected already. I also saw that they added a new class, the Warlock. I started on my guides from RuneScape. Damn. Well, I'm glad they fixed it, because otherwise the game is very original, and that's why I'm thinking they outsourced the music making and got scammed. It just makes the most sense to me. So technically here, if you just want to do a quick one, we can just do that, and then merge them over like so, and then like, oops, like so. There we go. Make that production a little bit higher so we can speed up that process. And technically we can do the same thing here. We are running out though. You know what? Let's get more seeds. People are using art asses, and it turns out that people use AI. Yeah, and that's why I feel like sometimes it's important to be like a bit laid back in the response and like target what is actually the problem, because the one who used the AI doesn't get the shit as much as the devs do that outsourced and like got someone that they didn't realize was using AI. So while it's easy to say, well, they should double check, like, a lot of devs are outside of the content creator loop and social media loop, and they have no idea what AI looks like. So they can't tell the same signs that a lot of us can easily tell, like, yup, that's AI. And that's why, like, it's important to try and find, like, the person who provided them with the AI and hold them accountable, and not, like, throw shit at the dev while the AI person gets away with the money and repetition. There we go, level 4. We can make a portal sigil, automatic cashier, and red current seeds. I feel like automatic cashier is probably gonna be super powerful, and you want one of those. So I'm assuming if I put this here. So how does that work? Right. It can only be placed there. I want to place it like that. Self-checkout. Yup. Magical one. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, looks like everything's looking good there. We should automate some more stuff here, because we can sell a lot more stuff if we just set up more stuff there. But there's only one window. And I don't, yeah, we can't move that there. So, is the hopper? I'm just not entirely certain how I want to approach that. There we go, 10 p.m., baby. Hell yeah. Even sold some health potions, which we're gonna sell even more of. Sweet, okay. So, submit 100 vitality potions is the next one. For now, let's just grab these. What happened, it seems. They outsourced the music and didn't know they use AI too. I guess the supplier uses AI to tinker it. Yep. It's a bummer that that's the case. Okay, not enough health. Wait, we could actually layer it? Cool. Okay, so we do have our iron thing where we need to melt stuff. The vitality potion requires a blender. A carpenter request, by the way. Ooh. Yo, yeah, we should do this. Okay, so we need planks. There we go, we had all of them. I didn't even realize there were multiple tabs here. We also get a wooden box. For stacking miscellaneous items, it might be a good alternative when a wooden table is too big. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Sample request. That gives us a bandage, 50 of them, and dispatch portal. Send goods to the purchaser and receive payment. The corresponding purchase contract must first be unlocked. Snap. You gotta make a sorting table inside the shop and distribute items from there. When you say sorting, oh. So you mean like, instead of bouncing them into something like that, we'd have a table where we'd just have like multiple of these lined up and like throw it into a table, grab them with a hopper, and then divide them when inside. I mean, that is definitely an option. What we could otherwise do is, like, we have the potion here, we can just move that one, and then we can have one of these here. So, like, the potion cabinet. Honestly, but yeah, we can do that. Do I change goods? Can I take these? No. I'm almost satisfied with the amount of AI animal rescue videos. I haven't really seen any myself, so thankfully, I'm not fed up with it because I've had the blessing of not seeing it. Sorry to hear that's a problem, though. I've heard stories that it is a widespread issue of like fake animal rescue stuff, which is terrible. But thankfully, it's not in my feed. Okay, I want to see the automatic share in progress. And for AI, there's been issues with that. Yup, people faking and rescuing an animal, and then like, oh look, they got adopted and stuff, just for sympathy and like stuff. Yeah. So it seems like they are in fact serving themselves. Oh, look at that, yeah. Okay, sick, cool. That is actually kind of cool, I love that. So I'm gonna try and just make this thing here where we, let me remove this one. Hey, mimics. And then cut that, move that there for now. So if I were to, we won't be able to fit in the catapult like that. But I don't want to move everything backwards because that's gonna empty them out. That's annoying too. We might also benefit anyway from having a table sideways here. That gives us more space to mess around like this. And put the catapult right here. Yes, hi mimics. I love you too. Well, cat wants some dry food. I'll be back in a moment. Give me just like 10 seconds. Mimics has been fed. Can I tell you something about the cash register? Sure, you can. One of my favorite parts of the stream is knowing Mimics is being a menace and enjoying your food. I know, right? Let's actually set this up now. Boom. Because then we can move this one now that it's empty. That's exactly what we wanted. Cut that. And I'd say we can put that like so. Because then we can use the target, put that there. Perfect. Nice. And now we have an automated setup of health potions. And if I wanted to set up anything else here, there is the technical possibility of setting up one more here, to set one there, and that I just don't know what I would put there. How about we get more planks though? We're running out. Or well, we do have a bunch, but even so. How's the cogs? We have a fair amount of cogs. So vitality potions required a whole different type of setup. We're making solid money here. Technically, we don't need to sell so many more things. Like, this is just like the same stuff as there's here, so we don't really lose anything on that. So our main goal right now would be to look at what we can do next. So, what is this? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay, so stone furnace. After adding fuel, the devices above the stone furnace can be heated. Fuel can be automatically refilled. So we make this with 20 stone, but I wonder what the fuel would be. In any case, this one does not need to be here. There we go. Hey, Darren, Alchemy Factory. Yes. We have a bunch of different options here. But first, let's look at this. The first thing we wanted was actually iron nails. That's like our next stop, I would say. So iron smelter. It consumes iron ore to smelt iron ingots and can only be built in a furnace, on a furnace, and has a conveyor belt output. Okay, so this is like the table itself. Okay. And then this. So we would want to place a stone furnace to acquire the iron smelter. So I feel like we might want to make sure we have another stone crusher so that we can actually get ourselves an amount of that. So this is a bigger one of this. How can we... Oh. I wish we could do more options than this though. Okay. Well, in any case... that fits in right there. Cool. And then... perfect. So, get some rocks. Did I need to set a recipe? No, I didn't. We don't have a lot of money left. But let's add that there. So we can start collecting stones for the other stuff. Gas reservoir gets full after a while. You can use belts connected to a bar to make sure it doesn't happen as fast. Oh, wait, do you mean the... Oh, that's why it's a little money. Okay, and that's why you have... Oh, so that's why you have these here. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm quite Adam. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. But in that case, now we have 5,000 money. So now we can actually keep working on this. In that case, let's also grab another one of these. We can continue creating mortars just in case. Oops. There we go. Definitely would love to have a few more seeds. Darlum, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's get a full set. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful one. We are playing, for the first time ever, a game called Alchemy Factory, and I'm hoping to go down the rabbit hole of breaking it too. How was your stream, though? I hope you had a really good time with The Lost Caretaker. That is a wonderful game that we actually played last year. It's so freaking good, man. It's so good. Okay, so now we wanted to make a furnace, which means we're gonna need to have that one. And that's gonna require rocks, which is why we're making this. So if I wanted to have that go in here, though, and then like a catapult. I mean, honestly, can I just put that there? And then the furnace, what would we put in to burn it with? Is it planks? Oh, planks work really well. Okay, cool. That means we would want to put that one here, I guess. Right? So we need more rocks for that. Get that. Boom. Oh, I also see now that you would have iron coming from above. And then we would have maybe this one here. Yeah, there we go. And that would allow us to put that one right here. Oh, wait, you can actually... Can you slap it in right there? Oh, shit, you can. Nice. And that probably goes into one of these. So I am gonna do that, this, cut that, put that right there. I know it's not optimal in terms of going through there, but at least we can move pretty fast. There we go. I'm assuming that can be sold? No, iron nails need to be sold. In that case, clear target. Cut that out, put that there. So what we're doing instead is first we would want to have, what is this? Just a bar. Okay, cool. We want to science iron nails. Processor. Okay, we need a processor. So the processor is that one, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just do that. Guess we don't have enough space for a catapult. Let's do that. 7. Like so. Then we click here. And next. So that probably works. Okay, cool. And this one is already out of fuel. Thankfully, we're making lots of planks. And we're about to be out of wood there. So I'm gonna grab another one. Okay, so then set targets over there. So I do guess we'll not have like enough nails otherwise to actually use for other stuff, but did we need nails for this? Crafted a blender. We'll need a blender anyway. I feel like it wanted something like, oh right, the workbench. Yeah, we need this for the workbench. Okay, so we do have some ropes on us. Let's unload that for the sake of inventory. Perfecto. Mortar is looking good. You're all out of this. Let's go get some of that. How many ropes do we have here? 58. Sweet. Okay. I wonder if you can automate the farming later on. I think MS would put StarCraft and Warcraft on Steam. Did Microsoft buy Blizzard? I guess they did, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did buy him way back. Diablo is on Steam, so there's no reason why they wouldn't put StarCraft and Warcraft on Steam. Now, the thing is, Steam takes part of the cuts, but the benefit is that when it's on Steam, you also get way more customers. So you have to off-balance, like, how many more customers are we going to get by putting it there, and what type of profit are we losing? They also cut special deals with companies that sell a lot of games, so they could possibly put a cut like that too. The question is Blizzard, aka Microsoft, actually interested in doing that? I would say they would benefit from it. The thing, though, is they're not specifically, like, famous for making good choices. And especially as of late, they've been kind of famous for making terrible choices, so yeah. Alright, so I remember you're able to actually move things. So if I wanted to, I could move a catapult. Oh, I want to try this. Because then we could basically... what happens if I use one of these? That goes up like that. And 0 goes up like that. Okay, interesting. So then if I had this one step back, I could move that type of way instead, if I wanted to. But this also would be fun to just use a catapult to catapult it over here to a hopper and then, like, lean it in like that. No, they will for the old games. There wasn't an update for it. You need to dedicate developers to make a Steam version, which isn't straightforward on old games. Yeah, but at the same time, they do have, like, it working on modern computers on their own system, on Battle.net, so they probably don't need to work too hard to make it also work on Steam. It's more about their interest. They allow GOG to release an original Diablo and expansion packs. They don't have a problem with re-releasing all games. Yep. There we go. So much money is actually pouring in. I'm gonna grab one of these because I'm assuming we can add multiple iron ores. Yes, okay, cool. Because then we can just stack things up like that. Plants. Perfect. So let's get some of that in here. And then running shorter over here too. That's a minor problem. Feels like it would be good to have more plots at this point. We're gonna need more rocks, which thankfully I've made a bunch of. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have 6 of each. I'm putting on fan patches, mods for selecting games on their website. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wasn't like recent new class for 20-year-old games remastered and charging $25. I mean, to my understanding, what they're charging $25 for is the remastered version of the game, or are they charging $25 just for the class itself to be added to the game? Because if it's just for the class to be added to the game, yeah, that's a bad choice. For sure. The owner has to pay $25 for the Warlock. That is actually bullshit. I do get, though, that they did add a bunch of other stuff. There's, like, new entities, new challenges, new bosses. There are stuff like that. So it definitely, I see it being valuable to spend money on it. But 25 is a lot. I feel like 15 might be better. That's a price for a new class DLC. Yeah, like, consider, like I said, DLC with a new class, new bosses, and some new challenge aspects. So there is new gameplay beyond the class itself, but it's more of a mini expansion. Yeah, the new class and new enemies are new endgame content. Exactly. So I would say 15 would definitely have been a better balanced price for what they have actually made. All right, we needed to keep this going until we actually done this. So I'm gonna try this just for like this is gonna be needlessly complex, but I want it to be needlessly complex. So we're gonna move this one just here for now. What we're gonna do is if I move this one like that, and then I take a hopper right here, but because I'm thinking table might be too big. Yeah. So what we would want to do is we would want to have the box right here, which would then have a hopper on it that we don't have. We need a hopper conveyor. Designed to catch thrown items. There we go. So we're gonna grab this one. Was the mark on 1 and 2 recently remastered? Yep. At least number 3 was. I think it's also the way it's marketed. Looks more like class only for the money instead of the content plus class. Yeah, they're like putting all their marketing into like, look at this new class on a 25-year-old game, which honestly they never had to do, which I think is pretty nice that they did. So I mean it's gonna be saying that. That doesn't, however, mean that I think they like that the cost they're taking for it is actually a good cost. Like it definitely feels a bit more like too expensive, even considering the new content. So like if I grab that one and throw that into that, then we'll have this one like so. Can I just do another catapult like that and then set target in here? Target can't be thrown. Okay, so how would I do that then? Would I want to use this coming out of that? Oh wait, so it would need to be that. But it like I can go down to the floor, but that's too far down, right? Can this is storefront like Ubi EA Blizzard going in the future, not counting for GOG as their own thing. I think they all can afford to have that because they're billionaires. So it's not a question about can they afford it. It's about do they benefit from it? Oh, the lifts, right. We did have that too. Did I actually conveyor lifter? Try to just hide can be switched to move items upwards and downwards. Now the problem I do see though is that even with this, how do I merge it? Furnace input is a 1 block off the ground. Oh, wait. If it's 1 block off the ground, can't I just do this? Oh. Yeah. There you go. Now, if I do that, can I then merge you with... Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. B. I also put it in the wrong way. So, like so, but I don't seem to be able to. Let's see. How do I go? Z axis up. How do I make it go up? Which button are you? Oh, that one. It's like it doesn't tell you what button it is correctly on my keyboard, so it's like, okay. Now, can I set you to blend on that? I can't. That means that if I wanted it to go in there, I could put one of these there. So let's just do that instead. Wait, not that one. There we go. And put another hopper catcher thing here. Oh wait, that's the level thing. So 5. So if I do that, and then this into that, that would work. Now, I only need to make myself this, which should now allow us to actually put in planks endlessly there, which then goes in there, which then powers up the furnace. So now we have an endless production of that going on, but that's also eventually gonna be like too full. So we can also still, oh wait, B, take, cut. Wait, that was correct. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Perfect. Why are you guys not buying my stuff, eh? Like, buying my stuff. You're not buying it fast enough. Only ones in my nails? Monsters. Let me put one of the saws on the ground. You mean put this one on the ground and be less funny? Nah. Okay, it seems like we're out of this for that one, and I'd rather have you go in here because that's automated. Because then we have 80 potions here that are just again like doing nothing. There we go. That's much better. So we are like expecting lots of flags. Hello, let's go. Perfect. So I'm gonna harvest the flags and I'm gonna plant new actually. And the able to do Steam, it has just must go online once every 30 days. DRM. Oh god, ew. Like, the thing I think Blizzard is really weird with is that they have this really big community. They have really like dedicated players and big fans, even though they have made bullshit choices. So what they do, instead of encourage gameplay, like you can look at so many options, and there, like another option that is aching to de-upload Blizzard is Shadow Legends. Shadow Legends keep adding content, and then they say like, well, if you do this takes like 10 minutes of your time. This takes like 30 minutes of your time. Now you have gameplay, so you have something to do. It's like, ah, good, yes. Now you've been doing this for years, so to realistically keep up with everything you have added, literally, if you want to keep up with everything, now you have to spend approximately 10 hours to actually keep up with all the content in the game and actually do something out of all the stuff that is free. Now, look at AFK Journey. Look at a Ark Knight's Enfield. You can spend just 10 minutes in the game, and you're good. you can also like get the bigger reward from that. If you want to get even more rewards, you spend more time. But you don't fall behind anything, you don't get punished for it. Whereas Blizzard's approach is, you didn't play for one day? Well, congratulations, you're now 10 steps behind your friends. So what they want is forced activity, because they want to sell you as the product. They see you as a product versus a player. They want to sell your activity as a thing to sponsors, to investors, to invest in their games. But instead of having happy players, they're having drained players. There's a reason a hell of a lot of people once left World of Warcraft and never came back to this day when they realized Final Fantasy XIV was way more laid back. That doesn't mean Final Fantasy XIV is better, but it shows that not pushing your players to be grinded down to the bone is a better way to nurture a healthy community. Because so many more people would still play World of Warcraft. There's a reason they went from 10 million players down to, what do they have nowadays? 1 million. Which is still a great amount, but they could be at 10, 20, 30 million if they actually nurtured the community instead of grinding down the community. In yesterday's activity, buy this $10 bundle to catch up. Yep. So that's what happens when a business doesn't see their customers as players, but instead of products. Like, you are a thing that they sell to investors. And that is something not only Blizzard does, but a bunch of companies. But a bunch of companies have also gotten their eyes opened. That's the thing I want to highlight. Like, there's a bunch that have gotten their eyes open and go like, yo, wait, if we actually do this, which seems counterproductive for our income, like we think we'll earn less, we actually earn more because the people actually appreciate it and want to support our good behavior. So there's been so much of that. Like I said, just like AFK and Journey and Orc Knights and Field is examples of like completely free games that give you so much. Take all. There we go. That the player wants to support the developer, and that's where the big money is. Like, make the player want to support your product. Too many people are short-sighted. Too many people in the wrong positions are short-sighted. But it is opening up, and a lot of investors have started demanding that companies do what makes little companies sell well. Repo sell well, makes stuff like Arc Knight sell well. Like, why do they earn so much money? And it's because they actually care about their player bases. You know, they create content that's actually worth it. They listen. Yo, look at this. Check out table. Okay, wait. Oh, it makes out my PP. Random quests, random quests, random quests. That's a lot of money, though. Now, if we could make bandage, that would be sick. Now, we have linen here and bandage there. We don't technically need this one. You can research that one. Perfect. Okay, so how's the nails going? The nails have enough there. How's the planks? The planks are coming in. That's good. I'm gonna put another log. Warframe, Deeper Galactic. That's also great examples. Yeah. But while it sometimes feels hopeless, the problem in some of those cases is you're looking at the old school people that are unwilling to change and do better, and it bums you out in some cases. Like, this isn't the answer, but in some cases that's what's bumming you out, that your beloved company that made a game you really loved, that was your childhood, is squandering what they have, like ruining what they have, and that's understandably is something that makes you sad, especially when you see how easy it is to solve. Okay, so what's our next science here? That would be bandage. To make linen, we need an assembler. Okay, cool. Now, I wonder how we open up stuff like this. I also want to see what else we have in the store here. Was it turned into a pay-to-win game some years back? Yeah. Okay, we have red currant seeds. I almost forgot about that. What else do we have here? We have coal ore. But this unlocks at level 5, level 7, level 6, level 6. A crown? Yes, freaking jewelry, man. What else do you have? Level 9, meteorite, right? Portal sigil, right? And gelatinous gridlock. One dislike about Enfield is that the originality to ore barrel conversion rate is lower than the ore barrel. I can totally see that, but like so far from what I've felt and seen, the content given is just so ridiculous that you don't really need to buy most things that you could buy. Which is a good thing. Here we go. We should go with this one because this one is the one that restocks the thing. There we go. Since I actually do have so many on me, we might as well do this too. Just have some bonus. Okay, making money. Let's get some flags here. We're actually running short on flags. How do you guys like having... Actually, I don't know how to automate that yet. I'm guessing they're gonna show that to us. Here we go. I'm glad the Agas are finally restructuring the MTX and MTX items in RuneScape 3. Roadmap presentation seems helpful. Nice. Unfortunately, the only thing I've really heard about Jagex is that they have struggled to really have good quality on some aspects, that they had like dwindled the value of certain things, but not because of themselves, but because of the higher ups that were doing something. But if they started getting away from that, then that's freaking awesome. Yeah, I can see why you might want 3 here. Can we actually do that at once here? Because these are still slowing down. So if I were to do this... No. And that. There we go. Should be able to unload more of these, I feel like. Up some space. Am I able to almost 6 there and then 6 here? Okay, cool. Now we can pick up 2 more of these. G and G. Wait, that was 7? Oh, we got all of them. Nice. So now my inventory is too full again. We could just put a bigger chest. No, not you. This one, like right there for now. And just have some of that in there. Let's actually make tons of flax. You've been thank you for the 4 months and another $1 to cancer research, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So little money, but should now have more money here. Cool, perfect. I wonder what they're thinking about this alchemist just running around, jumping all over the place and running on his tables. Right, we wanted to plant. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Now we have that coming in well, and they're producing again. Everything looking good. So we do have 15 silver tokens. Wait, we have 15 silver tokens. Does that make me rich? Am I actually rich rather than limited? So just research that. So level 4 is needed. Oh wait, we are level 4. Which means we need to make that other blood stuff. We have pipeline, we have crucible, we have tunnel conveyor. It can be mounted on walls. Interesting. Interesting. Don't worry, honey, that's just a local alchemist. Let's see, my repetition precedes me. 60 silver, that's insane. Okay, so a blender is required to make the vitality potion. Do we have the blender yet? I don't think we do. There's the blender. The blender requires us to research all of these things. Okay. Is it going to remind you of Minecraft? Imagine they get taken down again because it's like, hey, wait, but this is just Minecraft now. Okay, grab, oops, you and you. Okay, so now we have that science. Let's go here. Basic fertilizer. Oh. What happens if I were to... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any outdoor harvesting here, from what I can see. Bummer. I do guess we might be able to pick out a few extra nails here for our own uses. How is this looking? Looking good. And looking good. So we'll make sure these produce. Perfect. And then you're still producing your thing. We're still getting a bunch of planks for ourselves. We have 506 planks. Good. Okay, so let's actually look at our research here. Kiln. A kiln that requires a recipe can only be built on a furnace with 1 conveyor belt input and 1 conveyor belt output. Why do I think about Lumeria? They got DMCA'd by Microsoft. Makes now though? Makes sense. So, okay, we're definitely, like, super rich. We have 10 silver. Now we need to ask ourselves, there's 1 conveyor belt input, 1 pipeline input, and 1 conveyor belt input. Okay, so we're gonna need something that requires a pipe and something that requires a conveyor. It's gonna be curious. You're new here, Baby Rollstar. Welcome in. Hope you've had a wonderful Thursday today. Welcome in. Okay, we're almost there, science-wise. We're out of rocks. We do have enough money to buy 2. What do I think of Movianix? I still think the same as when I played it last time. I didn't really need to sleep on it. Thank you for asking. It's a great game with lots of layers on it, with lots of potential, and it's really impossible to say unless you spend enough time on it just how deep the rabbit hole goes at the moment. But it's gonna be exciting to see people unravel that. I would do so myself, but there's so many games coming out. Like 3 Animal comes out tomorrow, and then we have Poppy Playtime's next chapter coming out soon, and I might do a marathon of the Poppy Playtime games. So, like, start the day before and go through them, except for the first game, I think. I haven't decided entirely yet, but it's just like, it's crazy stuff, man. Lots of games coming out. Okay, Vitality Potion is the recipe we need here. So then we're going to be able to find out what we need to actually make this. And the question is, are we going to need any flasks or stuff like that? And we have glass, which is crafted in a kiln. And the kiln requires clay, and the clay is assembled at a assembler. And a crucible, I'm not certain about. There's always too many games, too little time. Yeah. Especially this month has been super freaking nuts. It's honestly wild. Okay, so we have our blender, which requires iron and glass. Which, this one can only be built on heating devices, so we would need to get ourselves number 0. Alright, we're gonna need to feed in wood into this one. Meaning that we might want to create another one of those things. Okay. Then again, if I were to put that one, like, right... Wait, can I just put it on the table? I can put it on the table, though. Because if I put this on the table, then I can just get wood to go into it directly, and then I can just get, like, everything down from it using a leaning thing. I'm gonna try this because we're gonna want that, and then we're gonna want this one most likely. So if I were to put that there, am I able to get this one? Yep, then we can just do that while also having a number 4 here. Oh, I just realized you can put multiple logs. Okay, let's do this though, and then we'll we're gonna need a little bit of a step up. Oh wait, actually, does that mean I can just So what happens if I do this and just put you there instead? Then I grab you and I first, because we're gonna have to have that upwards. What happens if I do this? Is that enough? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need one more, I think. Something like that maybe. Boom, boom. Actually, that works nice. So then we would do this. There we go. Sweet. Yuki Kitsuku, good evening. How are you doing? Team Next Fest is at the end of the month. Should be a lot of games with that also. Yup. Okay, so we put that there. Now allowing us to do that. Now the Crucible here requires something in it, I'm assuming. Crafted that assembler, I guess. So what does this do? Is that where I get the, like, the clay material from? Also, let's do that real quick. This is draining out. This is probably draining out too. Over here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can put that in here. Boom, 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 boom. Seats. I can be sorry. Thank you so much for the 120 street. That's actually insane. Let's just get 3 of them because I don't think we need to really, like, I think we're actually got a pretty good production here now. Okay, cool. So this allows me to flame this up. And right now it's not actually doing anything. So I don't know what to put in here. Is that command to see your Thorlar? I mean, if you mean if there's a command to make you be able to see the stream and not just hear it, unfortunately I don't think that exists. Otherwise, unfortunately you do have to clarify what it is you mean by that question. Hope that helps. Okay, so see how many hours you spent here? Oh. Okay, so it's the hours. Yeah, exclamation points gives you that. Yeah. Was I see your Thorlar? Like, do you mean like? Is that a dirty question? Okay, so I guess we wanna plant some of that red currant seed. So let's get 2 of those. Oh wait, we should also get some money here. 7,000, yo, that's sick. GG. That's gonna be 12 minutes. The good news, actually, let's get 2 more. We're gonna need it. Nice, very nice. Thank you for watching as much as you do. Don't have the conveyor going into the machine just next to it. No. If you mean this one, then this works. The problem is I don't know what to put in this because this doesn't have a recipe thing, so I don't know exactly what Crucible is meant to actually do. I just kind of built it because what I want to do is create clay, but it doesn't really give you the information there. So the question is, if I open, it's not that one I think, but clay, here we go. Crafted at charcoal powder, sand into an assembler. So how do I make charcoal? Charcoal goes in grinder from charcoal, of course. Charcoal comes from wood being burnt in a crucible. Wait. So, but, so I need to make this heated up. So I need wood for that, but then I also need wood to go into it. But I can't put stuff in there personally, manually. So, wait, if I then do a box and a storage of sorts. Actually, let's do a big storage. 5. If I get Battlefield's using, can we just put a wee slide there? Oh wait, you mean there's like a actual slide I could use? Anyway, that's not as important as trying this out now. So if I grab a bunch of planks and I put in a bunch of planks, that then produces the charcoal, which I can't manually put in. You don't know the game. Oh, you mean like just put a slide instead? That's true. Okay, so now we're making charcoal, and the charcoal can then be crafted over to this, which requires a grinder. So now we'd want to put a grinder, which is not that one, it's number 6. So that would require planks for ourselves. So actually, let's grab this one and put that one there. G. Grab planks. We only have 4 planks. Damn, man. And then time over. What is this? Factory for ants? Literally, it's like Satisfactory on a small scale. Like, not even kidding. That's literally what it is. Okay, we need more planks. Do we actually have those? Wait, over here. We have 6 planks. Okay, cool. So these are still not done, but almost. That should be enough to make this one at least. There we go. So now we get the powder. Now the powder, was needed in because we wanted to make a vitality potion, and the vitality potion requires something. So we also needed to make sand, which requires stone to go into a grinder. Huh? Okay. Stone into a grinder, I guess. That is 3 wide, which we could technically put here. Like that. Well, the game 2, it looks so interesting. If you mean that game 2 as in this game, then awesome, and I assume meant Satisfactory. Medieval Satisfactory, yeah, basically. You definitely need 1 more planks here. Let's go grab that. And then we'll do that, which then goes with this. Actually, we should probably put a grinder first. Right there. Because then we can do like that. Then we'd want a rock on that one. So now we're making sand and we're making charcoal powder. Now, let's see, vitality potion. We wanted clay. Clay needed an assembler, and the clay goes into the kiln. Okay, so in that case, let's go with an assembler first. And the assembler, I believe, was this one, which requires another plank. There we go, and then we'll do 6. And we'll put you right there. 6, 7. So that should now produce clay. Okay, so now we got clay coming in. And the clay probably then goes into the kiln, or actually we can make the kiln rather. That's what we want. Which allows us to probably make glass, which then allows us to have the resources for the blender. Okay, we're getting closer. Nursery? Spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herbs. Oh, is this where you can start automating it? Oh. This factory very small. There's player giant. I'm a giant octopus. And full octo alchemist. Yeah! Mara Witch, how's it going, everyone? Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Okay, let's pull you out and set up one of these. Perfect. Hey, Bimix, how are you doing? We got one clay. You're still producing this stuff, right? Damn, that takes 5 minutes. Up, Mimix. Hi. Mimix is hi. Just happy to see you guys. Oh, there we go. Let's actually harvest red currant. I don't know what we'll use it for, but I imagine it might be useful for the incoming potion we're about to make. Can we actually... There we go. Stack the coins. Is this a factory game? Yes. So basically, you can automate your production. And you're an alchemist, like, doing alchemist stuff. Let's see here. We do seem to be out of sage. Let's try and put some sage in here then. Boom, boom. And then that one also gets a bunch of refill. Then we can grab the sage here. Put some sage backlog or backfill up there. Have I seen the wackness in my voice too? I have seen it, but it seems like an hour's worth of fun. We played this demo for hours. It was so soothing, Moist King. Hi. Yeah, I can see that. And also, welcome in. Okay, so now we have 3 clay. Nice. The next thing would be the kiln. Mimics nay. Which requires 20 rocks, which we have plenty of. Guess we can grab these. Probably gonna need to restock these things here. There we go. Mimics, what are you doing? Also, I don't want to call you fat. Don't look at me like that. But you're heavy on my arm. Hey, Mimics. Love you. But yeah, I've been considering, like, my voice, but since it feels like an hour of, like, fun, I need to find a place and time to plan it. Maybe tomorrow before Reanimal. Considering Animal, my voice, could work out. Technically, we can move everything a little bit here. Cut it. Move it 1 step. There we go. Because then we can do that. And this. And then that one there. This one so. There we go. Perfect. And then we should be able to put a bunch of this in here. Nice. Because that sand is definitely super slow on being produced. So doubling its actual output seems like a really good idea. Nice. Really like that the machines only animate when they actually produce something. That is very nice. And then we have our health potions, and I'm assuming we have tons of them right here too. Let's actually just Add a bunch right there. When it's slowly producing. Okay, so what's our next step? Now that we're doing that, we do want the clay. We need 3 more clay. Okay, so it's... I wish it showed more clearly how many you're using. Because it seems like you use 1 charcoal for the sand that you're then making. So technically what I should also do here is I should have one of these here. Because otherwise we're wasting lots of wood that is like making this power up while we wait for like this to have more stuff going in. Here, one more. I was looking at this game yesterday. How is it? It is in desperate need of a better tutorial. It would benefit from having a better fleshed out story than it currently does, but it does have a good setup for progression. And another weak point I can point out is that they basically go like this, and it's like, oh, you need a vitality potion. It's made in a blender. And it's like, okay, so how do I make that work? So you do have this, where you can look at all the things and how they're used, but there's a lot of different like tutorials that doesn't really help you understand certain things you're doing either. And look at this whole floor this dude has. So it seems like we'll be able to like get more floors and stuff, but I think that's for later because I can't adjust my house at all at the moment. Would be sick if we could. Wait, I can close the shop if I want to. Why would you want to close the shop though? So it definitely could benefit from some extra spin and polish. There's a new update to Cash Cleaning Simulator. Yes, unfortunately, it doesn't really add much new in terms of story. It does add a few new gameplay aspects though, which I think is amazing. It's a great game. It would be lovely if they had a bit more going into it. It'll only be built on heating devices. Okay. If you say so. So I guess you are doing less than enough, so we could put this right there. Yeah, exactly. And then we'll put it right there. Oh wait, we should actually keep putting those like that. Because then we can just pull you out like so and heat both of them up. And then this one will have our kiln like this one. So I feel like that might be best. Because then we can place something here that allows us to actually like funnel things in. Now the kiln will want glass. The glass requires sand, so we'll want another one of those setups. Okay, so that means probably another box would be good. Then we'll get another stone crusher. And then we'll do like 3 crushers to get sand in there. Okay, cool. So in that case, we need more planks, which we had over here. Which is interesting for something that looks very metallic. Let's jump from major remodel. Ooh. Is that how you do it? You have to close it to remodel it? Because they didn't tell that. That would be like, that would make sense. There we go. And then we do that. No, okay. Where's that? Well, okay, you look weird on that side, but you do you. I guess it's because of that. That doesn't work though. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna remove that. F. And then 7. Like that. There we go. Now it will work. Sweet. And then we're gonna like want this one to go like that. So the question is if I just do that and then 7. So if I do this first, it should be able to connect you with there we go. That was hard. Okay, so now we got the glass. The glass was required for the blender, meaning that we can put that in this. Okay, cool. We don't have the closest shot ever, but it's just an option. Okay. Okay. So now that we have that, this other thing they want for the blender is something else. So let's see here. It requires, I'm guessing, some sort of ingot. How do we do the ingot? There we go. It's an iron ingot, iron ore, and an iron smelter. Right. That makes. That's true. We're getting it right here that we just instantly put into this run right now, but we're not selling it fast enough. So what we could do is we could cut that and put that there. So now you will get your target set again over there. Nice. So that worked. Then we'll pull you like so, because then we have that. Then we can also have our little chest on the side right there, which then allows us to do this. And then we'll do that, and we'll put in the 20, so they have their nails, and then the nails, the inventory we can put right here. Sweet. Okay, cool. So for this thing we're building, we need 8, and then 8 glass. So we have enough of that. Let's take the glass. Wait, am I out of wood? Of course, I'm out of wood. So we're not getting any fires, we're not getting any glass. Not sure I actually had a log. No, okay, cool. So keeping stars from going bad due to not having items in stock for them to buy. Help your stars from going bad. What stars are we talking about? I'm not entirely certain. I don't think I've bumped into any stars mechanic yet. Repetition? Haven't bumped into repetition mention so far. So maybe that's a later mechanic. I can put 3 logs on the side. Yes, I can. I can also put 3 rocks on this. I can put 3 iron onto this one. So let's see if we can fill up that one. Yeah, I figured that one would be empty. What about you? There we go. We're gonna want to grow a bit more sage, I guess. How are you looking? I guess we can get a little bit of you here. Put you into this. Put that there. Get some flax and sage, but not a lot. Didn't really mention, if you look at the top there, at 10 repetition right now. Yes. I really don't know what that does for you though. Seems like an added mechanic so far. But then again, like I said, they don't really explain anything in this game, which is its massive shortcoming. Like, is the gameplay satisfying? Oh yes. Is the game well made? Like, there are things that are weirdly complicated when they could be so much simpler. To put it like that. Okay, so workbench allows us to make a better inventory, a potion belt, building tool, inventory capacity, gloves, restocking speed. So if I wanted to make these different things, this one, in backpack, we just need some linen threads. And that we should be able to quickly just get like right here. Yeah, there we go. Grab some of those. How many do we need? 50. Okay. But thank you for mentioning that, Catbox. Thank you. Yeah, we got 10 of those now, meaning we can make ourselves our blender, which then itself requires us to make fruit wine, which we get from an extractor, and then quick lime powder. Okay. Quick lime powder is made by putting stone through a crucible. Okay, so stone needs to go through a crucible, meaning that technically we could just copy this setup, put over there. Yeah, something like that. Confirm. We would need more rocks. Should have a lot of rocks here. There we go. That's my print. So technically, we could, I guess, also kind of just have that here. Hello, good day, Immortal Frog. How are you doing? I've done Void. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Hey, Rosu. I'm doing great today. How are you doing? I've been having a very productive day, and we played some funny games today. I'm really having the best possible day, Eleanor. I am. Now, if I put this here, we still need the automated wood to go in, which we can just put down below, I guess. Yeah, you can do that. And then you would want to have a rock in here. Can I just split my rocks? Yes, I can. There we go. We want that. That goes in there. And then you will need to be... Oops. Actually, yeah. Or let's just do this. And cut them here. Wait, where did... What the? Okay. B. Move. Like so. And then... Not sure where you went. Can only be built on a heating device. That makes sense. Never mind. That's what happened. Okay, there should be enough rocks. So you're doing that, and then we have this thing here, which we're gonna want to put that in there. So we're gonna make more of these. That should be enough to just do that. Oh yeah, we can just put that like that, actually. That makes sense. Okay, cool. It's waking up and doing well. Glad to hear that. And multiple crucibles share a furnace. You're not wrong. If I wanted to, I can probably do that. You're right. So if I actually do this instead, and I move this over here, I could probably do that. Yeah. Now that you say it, yeah, that actually works, because then I drag that down like that, and this one is out of wood. Add logs. There we go. Perfect. In that case, we can just take that away, this way. Confirm. There we go. Confirm. Yes. Because then you is now making quicklime. And this one, we required quicklime powder, which I'm assuming meant we needed one of these. No, oh shit, okay. Like that. So you're now making powder. Okay, cool. So beyond that, we're gonna need fruit wine, which required an extractor. The extractor is there. That's gonna require pipeline. 1,600 money. Oh my goodness. Must be a factory. Nice. You like this game. Glad to hear that. Medieval factory aesthetic, a factory town, which is adorable. Nice. We're gonna need a rock because we're not selling any like money. There we go. Add limestone. Complete research of pipeline. Thank you. Now we'll get an extractor. Then we'll check what the extractor requires. 5. We have 14. Nice. We're already out of stone. We're probably gonna need more glass. I might as well. To there. Perfect. Smart with this. That's a medieval. Oh, right. Love the vibe in this game. That's a nice vibe. Okay, now with that in mind, we now have this one, which we required a little bit of metal, which we thankfully have been making here. Right, we're out of wood. You know what? Let's get 1, 2, 3. Okay, I only have 2. 1, 2. Get a third one, because then we don't have to do anything with that for a while. There we go. Frank, we only had 1 produced. How about this though? Nah, never mind. Oh crap, we're out of nails. Okay, now you're making your stuff. Oops, again at least. Good. You can just put a bunch of this in here. Perfect. 5 of these. And once again, I'm angry that medieval engineers was so terrible. I mean, a lot of modern engineering is called modern engineering because it was invented in modern times, so can't really fault them for doing medieval engineering. Makes you think of Train Set Victorio? Train Set Victorio? I know what Victorio is. What is Train Set Victorio? Is that a separate thing? Please only play these games that are prescribed by your streamer. Ignoring the recommendation can lead to addiction. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so that will allow us to make this one. Now, this one will then run a pipe in there. Now, let's see here. You will only require red current to go in, I'm guessing. So, will that mean that I could technically just put one of these here? Which requires cogs. We should have a lot of cogs. There we go. Perfect. Good. That was the wrong one. We needed small cogs. Not you. This one? There we go. Nice. So that now allows us to make this one. So if I were to have that, and if we put that in there, and then we made one of these. Does that work? That works. Okay, cool. So I don't really want that to be here, technically. Some miniature looking conveyor machines. Train set combined with Victoria. Oh, because you said train set Victoria within quotation marks and not train set and then quotation marks Victoria. Like, that messed up my brain. You said it the right way. You said it the right way, but my brain, like, connected it differently, if that makes sense. So, let's see here. That allows us to do this. Now, that means we would want to have you going in here. Then the pipe goes in on the side there. So, that means we would want to... Technically, if we could just, like, move this one real quick, to be honest. Put that... I think there. would be best. Then we have that. Then we want the pipes, which should be here, which requires this, which we thankfully have a bunch being made, so we'll go grab that, and then we'll five this. I guess it goes here, and then like that, and then I connect you somehow. So how do I go up now? It was here, right? Okay, axis down, axis up is not working. Neither buttons do anything. Wait, do I have to click first? So how do I do that? Like, do I want to move this up one step instead, maybe? Would that be easier? Maybe it would be. Let's see here. This 9 just go up one step. It does go up just one step. So what we could do is we could delete those, and then delete those, and this one will cut, put there instead, and then we'll bring you up one step by doing this, and then we'll put a few blocks there, and then we'll grab you again, and now put you like that instead, and that allows us to do this. What the hell? Yeah, that works. That means we want to remove that one. Confirm. So now you are making the Vitality Potion, which now allows us to put... Where is it? There it is, number 8. I hate that the picture for the actual thing you're looking for does not resemble the picture of the thing you're looking for, if that makes sense. Like, this box does not look like the image of the box. Yeah, no worries, Arlo, man. Like, my brain just connects that weirdly sometimes. So you actually did type it correctly. It's just my brain just makes a derp fart sometimes. And I'm like, why do you even want it that way, brain? Like, that doesn't make sense, brain. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna need a chest for money or something? Or what's that about? Like, how do I make them into silver coins? Huh. Well, I guess what we could do is... For now, we can put this here and then just put in some money. There you go, free up a little bit of space. That has one potion. Let's go. So you are gonna go in there, and we're gonna need way more of the red current, so we should definitely do something about that. Let's see here. Take all. I feel like we can take some of this. Go here, put that one and that in like so, and then we'll go with this one over there. Then we're gonna need that one to have some of this too, so let's harvest those. Because you're completely empty. We can automate that soon enough. This one should probably be fine to go in here. Almost. Okay, cool. So now we got that sorted. I guess we have a little bit of this in our hand, which we don't really need to have, nor that. Okay, cool. So you are probably out of wood. Yep, we're gonna grab a few wood pieces here. 1, 2, 3. Put that right there. We can probably put a chest behind that with more of that, but I think we're good here. Then we have the stone here if we want to make more clay. I guess we can get more clay, because why not? Clay, 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 clay. Hey, Carolyn, thank you so much for the watch streak. Thank you. That one is now getting its wood. Yep, yep, yep. Then we're getting more glass. What about you? You're still getting your stuff. Good. And that means you're making steel. And then this is, once again, firing, so we get that. Now, this one does take a bit of time. So what I could potentially do is merge it together with... Could make a bunch of that and make it go that way. How did you like it, Mark Gibson? You're obsessed? I think Mutagenics is a pretty good game. And it probably gets even more amazing once you dive even deeper. Unfortunately, because of all the games coming out and my ADHD as well as my interest in games in general, it's not a game I have enough time to sit down and just get addicted to in that sense. It's like, it didn't scratch the right itch to make me super addicted. Might also be a thing because I am super addicted also to Arknights, and I don't have room for another addiction with that either. So that could also like feed into that, I guess. Okay, so with this we now have 42. We need a little bit more. To get those in. There you go, nice. So now we can make a bigger backpack. Here's some coins in a box, or will it be stolen? I don't think it will be stolen, but I don't know yet. Hey, Foxy Howl 21, thank you so much for that raid, you legend. How was Mass Effect Legendary Edition? Mass Effect is such a great classic. How was it? Did you have a good time? I really hope you enjoyed it. Okay, so we got a solid setup here, getting stuff done. And now we have 4 of those. Welcome raiders. My name is Thorlar. I am what some people would call a streamer. I'm an octopus, and I play all types of games. And for the past few hours, we have been checking out this game a little bit. We played another like nice game before this, and this has been pretty nice. However, it is also a little bit of a slow burn. It would take some time to get those potions going there, and while we could set up a bigger production, it would still be kind of slow. So they have made it a very slow process for some of these things. Inspect. We can unlock a new area here, so we get an even bigger space if we buy this house for 6,000, and then this one is 8,000. Oh, okay. We can do this one for 15,000, and then this one is 10,000. Now, if I get this one, I'm actually curious. We just get a big area here that allows us to kind of like make things bounce in from the outside again. So that is absolutely an option. And Foxy Howl, it's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Don't touch him yesterday. He was the door. This is true. Yes, I think we got a lot of things set up. I'm just like looking at the clock thinking like I have enough time to check out another game if I want to, because spending the 90 more minutes in this game will definitely work, but then I think we mainly just have the chance to finish this quest. It would be nice to get far enough in this game to actually start breaking it apart, which would be a second episode in Devs May Cry, but I think we need more stuff to really break it and mess with it. Like we need to unlock more building spots and like areas and make the craziest builds of playing the game completely wrong. I like games like this and Satisfactory. Dyson Sphere program is a great chill game. I'll need to look that up. Downstairs in the back corner of your store, is it just a back entrance? It's just a back entrance, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So you're meant to be able to upgrade your facility, but it hasn't really implied. Oh. This might be the carpenter request that lets you do that. Like that might be where you start being able to do something. I'm not entirely certain. But in any case, we can do this. Save. Mind Mogul is similar. Yes, Mind Mogul I already played. It's such a great game. But I think like because this is a more of a slow burner, which is not a bad thing. Like it's got good pace for what it is. It's meant to be like laid back and relaxing. Did I have any other recent indie game I picked up? Not right here. I don't think How to Be Quiet is here. Otherwise, we could try out Burgeoning Gnomes. I do have Unemployment Simulator that I picked up the other day. I haven't yet to play. Seems like about 2 hours or 1.5 for some people. You have no job. You know what? Let's try this one out. Unemployment Simulator. You were gonna recommend that game? Thank you. I appreciate recommendations. That's how I picked this game up that we just played. Because people recommended it. I did find it, but then I forgot about it, and then people recommended it. So, huge thank you. Let's give him a moment. Here we go. Unemployment Simulator 2018. Also, if anyone's talking on the YouTube side, thank you. Hi, welcome. Unfortunately, the YouTube chat doesn't work for me. It's just a monkey wrench. And I can't actually see anything. So thank you in that case if you're talking. It's just not available to me. I don't know what YouTube is doing. This game is a riot. Let's go. What is this simulator? Unemployment Simulator. Settings. So we're gonna be able to ride on flies. I already love this game. I don't think there's anything else. Wait a minute, lower your volume a little bit. Let's see, I have water. I have a new email. Is that a game or something? It is a game. First person, medieval village builder, medieval frontiers. It's a demo. Trauma gun 2? Oh. That's like, Portal, but with colors. Sick. Cool. I like that. I like that. Angel Levelite, happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's dive right into the game. I love that there's flies on the screen and it says report bugs. Based on real events. You've been unemployed once? Sixth of August, 2018, 5:14 p.m. In the northern land far away. Funny enough, it's almost 5:14 p.m. here in Sweden. What are the odds? Does that mean I am unemployed? Published by Turbolento. Theoretically, you are. Oh my goodness. Space a carry? Oh, okay. I'm moving around. But Dan's moves are fantastic. I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. There we go. Oh my goodness, I have laundry. Hello, goo. Space to open fridge. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh. Chapter 1, the radiator. You work from home, sometimes it feels like I'm unemployed. Hey, well, congratulations. You're unemployed. Survive and progress by completing all your daily tasks. Keep mindful of your dopamine levels and other statistics to avoid dying of boredom. Press escape to check controls. Good luck. Thank you. Take a shower. Wash three dishes. Okay, oh, hello. Your electric bill. Enter. There's nobody there. Shit. That's not a fun thing. Gotta build the first thing I do. Is that Kim Jong-il on the wall? Why do I have a picture of him? What the freaking heck, man? Okay, do dishes. Yeah, so how do I... How do... Stop scratching your balls. Wear dimension goggles. Are you kidding me? So how do I do dishes? I'm trying to move the mouse, but it does nothing. Oh wait, I press space. Oh, it looks like slide to me. Oh, up by Gangnam Style. Up by Gangnam Style. Oh, too much anxiety. Oh no. Bottom level critical. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. So I can't take a shower. Can I poop? Oh no. Oh yeah. But I love taking a shower. Please give me less anxiety. There we go. No. Okay. We'll play. Here we go. Hell yeah! Woohoo! Nice. Okay. Put this away. Bored with that. Yeah, I'm bored with that. Brush my teeth, baby. We're like a total badass. I know, right? I'm so good. Oh my god, those teeth are not good. Oh, I hate those teeth. But this toothbrush is a freaking... Wow, that's actually impressive. You made it through the day! You can go to sleep now. No, I want to poop. Oh, yeah. Turn off the lights and go to sleep. How do I turn off the lights? Is it a clap on? Oh, there we go. There's no poop while standing up. You can't stop me. Unemployed people. Well, that's an uncomfortable dream sequence. That's a lot of teeth. Okay, I can just move him. Okay. Well, What? We're fine. Ah. I cleaned my apartment. Did you know this? Wait, self-loathing. You are a disgusting monster and no one loves you. Try to avoid the mirror. Good luck. Thank you. Where do I put this? Send the job to cook a meal, clean 3 pieces of trash, do the laundry. There we go. Perfect. So, cook a meal. I'm gonna do that here. I'm gonna take this, and then we're gonna take the snacks. No. Actually, not the snacks. No, don't eat the snacks, you little... Oh, you're a monster. Here we go. Stop scratching your balls! Thank you. Chris P. to take the phone. Message from social welfare. Plus 20 anxiety. Minus 12 dopamine. Fudge! Hate my life. There we go. I'm gonna clean 3 pieces of trash. How do I clean 3 pieces of trash? Do I just... How do you untrash yourself? Untrash yourself. Tell me you love me again. I just want to remove all the trash in my house and then I wanna move on. Maybe I'm too sober. There we go. We need to apply. Oh, okay. Oh shit! Oh no, wait, that wasn't applying for work apparently. Dear hiring manager, I'm writing to express my interest in the position that's recently become available at your company. I'm excited to submit my application for your consideration. I'm a highly motivated and dedicated individual with strong passion for, and I believe, for blank, and I believe my skills and experience will make me an ideal fit for the position. Throughout my career, I've gained valuable experience, and I am confident I can bring this expertise to your company and help you achieve your goals. In my current role at blank, I have successfully blanked, which has allowed me to develop a strong track record of success. Additionally, I've also honed my skills in blank, which I believe will be highly beneficial in the position you are
Afternoon
offering.
Cuties, 19 great months with the
I'm
best
excited
community.
about the opportunity to contribute to your company. Well said. Every potato, thank you for 19 months, you absolute legend. Kill everything at the start, yeah! Just kill everything on the screen. Woo! Oh, grandma killed me. I hate my life. Okay, so how do I let go? Ah! I'm stuck with trash in my hand. Depressing news. +6 in anxiety. World ends next week. That's okay. I didn't care anyway. So how do I let go of my... Open, pick up, drop size. E. Okay, so... Ah! Don't do that. Okay, I need to... I need dopamine. I need dopamine. No, don't apply for work. Okay, here we go. Okay. Thank you, porn. You saved my life. Okay. Congratulations, you made it through the day. You can go to sleep now. Go to the toilet, turn off the lights, go to sleep. Yeah. Heck yeah. Rafi, do you hate this? I'm sorry I'm playing like your life. You said, like, please stream this game. It's about me. And I was like, okie dokie then, my friend. And then, like, now you're complaining? Feels bad, man. I just want to give myself a little bit more cleanliness because I think I deserve I deserve that. I deserve to have a clean apartment. Look at me doing stuff when I'm supposed to go to bed. I'm being productive. Excuse me, though, you haven't washed your hands. Well, I have washed my hands like last Tuesday. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is the life of a person with ADHD with employment. Yeah. Spacing his wife. Aww. Shake hand with kid. Okay. Aww. I have family. My family has a dog. I had a family. This is a nightmare because I used to have a family and now I'm unemployed. On a bed on the floor. Nothing special about this day. Hang in there. Thank you. Water the plants. Hi. Anyway. Open the letter. Make the bill. I hate you. Stop giving me bills. What is about take space here? Nothing. Can I do something fun on the computer? Like cat videos? Cat videos. Here we go. Man versus 2 milk cartons. 23 million views? What the hell? Guys, is this what my new YouTube channel should be about? Is this what you guys would watch? I just need, like, to hire a man with chest hair and muscles, and then I'm good. Brush your teeth, take a shower, la 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 la. I need to change the drunk level. Yeah, I think I need to get more drunk. I agree with you. Like, there's not enough drunk people in the world. Forget Devil May Cry, Milk Crossing Cartoon, episode 1, 2, and 7. Here we go. Drink. I said drink! Hell yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm still sober, though. I'm so good at guitar, man. I should quit my day job, which is being unemployed, and start working as an artiste. I'm not drunk yet. Come on, drink more. How am I not drunk yet? Come on, drink.
Full 47 reporting for duty.
Here we go. Nice. Slightly. Drunk level slightly. Everything is slightly not right, man. Pepper Eggs, thank you for the 47 months. Prime sub, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, you legend. Woo, yeah! I am so not drunk. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything looks perfectly fine and normal to me. Yeah. Everybody knows the planet is round, so the effect you see here is like the world bending as it should, you know? Hello, Co. I love that I'm just kicking the cans in front of me. Here we go. Hope you're doing good today, Pepper Eggs. Oh, wow. Am I winning? Okay. Oh. Sure. Why not? This guy dreams like I do. What the heck, man? Nothing special again. Oh, crap. Clean 3 pieces of trash. I got this. Cook a meal and do laundry. I got all of this. I'm just so good. I have mastered the art of life. Cook a meal. While that's being made, we go and we grab ourselves some laundry. We put it in. The dream sequences are so bonkers. They had to be from real dreams. I mean, it is based on a real story, they said, so you're probably not right or wrong. Here we go. Dear hiring manager, I'm writing to express my interest in the position. Thank you so much for considering me. I love you and I want to have you babies. And then a little bit of like porn to pick us up. Here we go. That was a fast and easy day. Holy crap, you guys. This is getting you excited for the new Tomodachi Life. Oh, right, that's coming out. Oh, wait, someone's coming. You have to wait. I'm cleaning up. I'm not ready yet. I think it's the love of my life. She wants me back. I think my life is finally turning around, Octopals. I think we're going somewhere. It's like in real life. In real life, the love of your life just comes by. Okay, enter. Ah, the love of my life. I can't open though. I'm not allowed to open for the love of my life. How am I supposed to like be able to nurture this relationship if I don't open the door? Okay, don't judge me, Octopals. I have OCD and I need to clean, okay? Shut up. There we go. There's more trash over here. That's okay. That's the room trash. That belongs here. Together with me. Space to work. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just getting tons of money. Let's go! I'm successful. Everybody, $1 million giveaway. Just type raffle to enter. What the hell is going on? Yeah! Woo! Well, I can't believe that was a dream. It felt so realistic. The weekend is here. After a hard fought week and let loose a little. No boring tasks today. Have fun. Get 20 points in darts. Okay, I can do this. Oh, enter. The fruits are restless today. Fruit flies. They seem agitated by something. That's okay. I am agitated every day. Wait, am I how am I sober? I got 10 points? I hate you. This is not how darts work. I'll have you know. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, no, no, no. Please. Fudge! No, don't die! What are you doing? Fuck. Yeah, wake up! We're crushing in dirt! Darts! Dirt. Get up! Thank you. Oh my god, come on. Yes! Get 50 kills? I just need to go outside, huh? Eat 2 bags of ship. Yeah. We can do this. Okay, ships. We saved the drunk for last. I suck. Well, you suck a huge freaking lollipop, and it smells like failure. Huh? Mystery text. Wait, is that up? Is that a lady? The love of my life is texting me. I appreciate that. It's like in real life. Yeah, I could basically make out her smile. Basically, I think it's very pretty. I think we have a beautiful future in front of us. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be amazing. Here we go. Look at all that cleanliness. Yeah. Get drunk. Actually, we'll drink 1 beer. Wait. Drink more. Oh, I dropped it instantly in. Oh my god, that's some dopamine right there. Okay, so I need to get like tons of kills. Oh no, wait. Don't you have endless bullets? Wait, it says you have like endless bullets, but it don't? Game over? What do you mean game over? Wait, what? You have knives. Yeah, but, wait, do I not shoot the barrels? Oh. But no, wait. So, I have to be fast enough to shoot these guys. But so, what is damaging me? I'm just taking damage? Oh, don't shoot the good guys. Loser Simulator. 1.7 million watching. Nice. So you're saying don't shoot grandma, and don't shoot things. Shoot him. Don't shoot grandma. But no one taking damage. What is that? What is the Perils and grandpa bad? Everything's bad. Wait. So kill in like killing grandma. What? Who am I killing? It says kill Evan. Yeah. But it's not like working. Ah! Spam! Tired? Shut up. Thorlar. No. Ah! You know what? Girlfriend? Thanks from mom. What does he say though? I love my mom. Oh wait, I'm making coffee? Why would I make coffee? I'm trying to get drunk, man. Don't you dare make me sober. fudge. Oh my god! Okay, never mind. Oh no, I'm making food, I don't know why I'm making food. I'm making food, and I'm eating it. And then I'm drinking, and I'm eating, and I'm trying to get drunk, and I'm getting drunk, and everything is super fine. And there we go, and we made it through the day. You can go to sleep now. No, I can't because I'm getting drunk. Hell yeah, that. Later that evening. Oh, I'm pretty. Ah. Oh. It's really is a PD simulator. No, no, no. Wow. It used to be. I'm so happy that you're in a much better place now. Oh, there's a worm in my beer? Is that a blue naked man? What the hell? What is going on? Do not be concerned. Huh? What the? There's a pig using my toilet? There's a purple man-eater thing. What the hell was in that beer? We should drink some more. You're not in peak condition today, so life is a little tougher. Good luck. Thanks. Hangover. Do laundry. This is easy. Standard unemployment. BBQ! We need to play, like, garbling gnomes type of thing. Quick a meal? Can I just... I can't make coffee. Cat saved from a tree. Hell yeah! Let's go! We love that. Ooh, wow. I'm a pig! Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I'm not hangover anymore. Garbling gnomes does sound like a fun game. Yeah, garbling, gargling, or whatever. Does anyone know what I mean? Like, you probably know what I mean. Dear hiring manager, I look really good naked in front of my mirror. You should hire me because I will increase your sales. The end. Well, it did say to cook the food. It never stated to eat the food. I'm just doing what they told me. Burgling gnomes. Yeah, burgling gnomes. We need to play burgling gnomes, BBQ. When are we playing burgling gnomes? Burgling gnomes when? When? Burgling gnomes? Yes. What's in burgling gnomes? I was just looking at that. Dude, it looks interesting. I want to play it. Okay, let's go to the toilet and then poop. Why am I never pooping in this game? Is this man just collecting all the poop inside of him? I'm concerned for his well-being, man. Anyway, I don't like it. Well, we're not playing right now because right now I'm being drunk and sexy. Like, I don't have time to be undrunk and unsexy right now. Hello, neighbor. Heard you had a wild night last night. Party boy, eh? I like partying too. I party a lot. I know you rarely leave the house. A homebody just like me. As a fellow man of the watch, I'm sure you have felt it. The headless salesman is on the hunt again, roaming the hallways, looking for weak souls to recruit to his reserves. Remember, let's keep the partying to a low volume from now on. I will inform you of further sightings. Stay vigilant. Wait, we can do another one? Or do we? Okay. Thank you for the biddies, Ryan. Uh-oh. Baba. Fight him! Wow, 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 wow! Wow, 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 wow! Hell yeah! 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 Kick ass! Kick ass, my badass! It's raining outside. There's nowhere else you'd rather be right now. Good luck. I want to be in the rain. I need to take a shower. My favorite. I need to fix my radiator. The radiator is leaking something. It doesn't look like water. I should drink that. I should really drink this. I think that's the smartest idea I ever had. Okay, take a shower first. One of my favorite games, Cult of the Lamb. Nah, not really. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, but it's not one that really sticks out to me as like, oh my god, this is the like most amazing game ever. Like, I get why people love it so much, but for me it's more of like the high quality but same genre as has been seen before, but done well. And it's not just a genre that I just strongly end up feeling like this is my vibe. It's fun for a day. Well, it is great though. But this is also why you don't really see me like flocking to its updates, because at the end of the day, you're kind of just nurturing your cult again. The most fun thing about it is Twitch integration though. That is definitely fun. And the bosses are well designed, and the visuals are really nice. And I love how committed the developers are.
Woo! Yeah! Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Why does it sound like Mario music? Mario music that went through hell. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. You feel melancholic today. Crying helps. Good luck. Thank you. Status sad. Can I cry though? Send a job application. That's the best thing to do when you're sad. Hi, I am super sad. Only your hugs can heal my soul. I love you. Give me your job. Then we need to do the laundry. Meal. Why am I not crying? Please let me cry. I don't let me cry enough. There's not enough crying in this game. You would hire me? Aww. What XXX would do instead of crying? Are you sure about that? Another part of me will cry then. Am I too fast? I'm too fast to cry, guys. I'm just too efficient. I don't have time for crying. Alright, we have to turn off the lights. Crying stops as your hope for the future disappears. That's true, because then when you have no hope, you have no reason to cry. So I'm assuming this is just the same sequence as before. Yeah. Day 9. It's raining outside. Okay. So my status is cozy. Sweet. Clean up 5 pieces of trash. No. How bad are you at throwing stuff away, Mr. Unemployed Jacob? Oh my god, by the way, speaking of, did you guys hear that Dawson's Creek actually had a person die? Take a shower. Yes, I couldn't check the phone because I was in the freaking shower. That's evil. But at least we skipped good news or bad news. Electric bill. Am I paying these? Yes, I know. Give me a moment. Really short videos. They like shorts have come to the wrong website, man. No, I'm not tired. I don't need to rest. I need caffeine. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to check my phone. Okay, fine. Rest. Get my fatigue back. Nice. So The stupidest thing that stuck in my mind when I heard read those news was that there was a comment on that article that said, I guess he couldn't wait for his life to be over. And the reason that horrible sentence stuck in my head is because the song in that show, the intro song, I don't wanna wait for my life to be over. Na, 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 na. So they literally just quoted the song that was the intro. Do I click something or do I use it? Evan May, welcome back. Hope you had a good day. It was colorectal cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, am I? Oh, wait, so pressing escape is what you have to do. Okay. I was just sitting there vibing. In context, funny. Out of context, concerning. Yeah. Oh. Hell yeah! Bedtime, baby. Do 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 do. What's this? Was that a sock? With frickin'... What the hell is this? Okay. Uh-huh. Chapter 2, Invasion. Brain fog, you feel sluggish and more stupid than usual. Caffeine helps, good luck. Turn on literally what we were talking about. Thank you for noticing, though. Okay, so we need to exercise. That's a new one. Make toast. French toast. Dun 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 dun. Toast to toast. I have toast now. Holy shit, man. Now we just need a raccoon. Okay, exercise. Where do I exercise? Feed Gorgon. Okay, you want this. There we go. What do you mean you don't want that? Ah, I'm not anxious. You're lying. You're lying and you're stupid. You never felt like that in caffeine? Have you really truly had caffeine in that case? Okay, we need to also cook a meal. He wants beer? I don't think he wants beer, does he? That's where the unemployment office. I hate that. There's ants. I went to our bombing General Molotov called it a delivery of food basket in response to innocent fire to the wine balls. Heard that the mechanism said just wanted to go with the baskets. Finnish argument is now my second favorite of the British. A crack has appeared. Ants are marching through. Ants, ants, we are ants, 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 we are ants, 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 we are ants, 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 ants. Oh, come on, stop calling me. Gosh, why do I keep reading the news? So where do we exercise? I don't have anything to exercise with. So what do you actually want, kid? Like, I'm trying to give you food. It's got your food. I don't want it to have my food. Okay, bad news. Can you stop making me sad, man? Crap. How about this? Uh-oh. Wait. Why is it not moving? There we go. Okay, so how am I... Wait, do I get hit by going to the edges? So how is this not boring me yet? You need to rest? Yes, you probably do. So how about we give him chips? Sure, I want bread. I don't know. He doesn't speak with me. Does he want toast, maybe? You know what? Let's sit down. There's a dumbbell. Oh, I see the dumbbell. You're right. There we go. No, no, no. Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. I wanted an achievement for this. You bastard. Okay, let's get him some toast then. The first we'll just get the bread. No, I don't want to read the phone anymore. You guys are stupid. There's gonna be one strong left arm. If only you knew how strong it already is, MDO. Like, oh my god. I lift so many bags in my life. There we go. No! He just eats it! So how do I feed my Gorgon then? What does he wanna eat? Like, genuinely, like, I'm so confused. Do you want to eat this? Oh, he doesn't want to eat that. Oh, there's like paper, toilet paper, but I can't bring that to him. Funny meme, 15 dopamine. Let's go. What the heck do you want to eat, bro? Yes, I get that I'm tired, but what the hell do I bring him? Because I don't think we can bring him toilet paper, can we? I'm in the kitchen for you, collecting food item, using the microwave located on the shelf above the stove. So I have to feed him this? Not hungry. So I can't do that though. Oh crap. I'm gonna die. I tried making toast, but the problem was when I made the toast, he ate it. What the hell am I watching? And I don't think that's how flies work. I'm so confused by this feed the Gorgon thing. Okay. So, we open this. We can't pick this out. Is this a feed Gorgon? Not possible right now, I guess. And I'm bored with this. Can I? Thank you. Still not hungry. Bread is my only option. But when I put it in here, his piece probably shows crumpled paper. I've tried that though. I've done everything I can, and I'm so confused. Because I pick this up, he just instantly gulps it down. And all the other pieces of trash doesn't work either. It's just weird. I'm so confused. What happens if I can bring him a beer? Is there a plant you can pick up? I don't think so. Okay. That does nothing. Nope. Current is getting a small Valentine's update. Nice. This can give the ships to Gorgon. Okay, let's try the ships again. In that case. Because I feel like I've tried that, but maybe I didn't click the right button. Hey, buddy. Mr. Gorgon, please eat my stuff. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Okay, so I did press space there earlier, but it didn't seem like he wanted that. Hello, neighbor. Did you hear a bang last night? Don't worry, that was me. I was trying a new recipe and got a little careless. I have to be honest, I haven't been feeling too well. Whenever the salesman is closed, the itching on my feet gets unbearable, so I haven't been sleeping. But I have been making progress in my research, getting closer to finding his lair. Hope you don't mind me mentioning, I heard you sobbing the other day. I also used to be terrified of the headless salesman, but one thing I have learned is, he is intimidated by men of pure hearts, so don't be afraid of it. We hated brothers together for a reason. We will bring him down once and for all. What did he actually eat? Chips! Even though I tried it before, it did work the other time. Hello, Corona Staingate. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Booda 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 booda. Space to kiss my wife. Space to shake hands with son. And then look at the photo. Oh, wait, enter skip. Here we go. Bada-ba-boom, bada-ba-boom, day 14. You're a disgusting monster. Okay, thank you. Feed Gorgon again. This time we'll do that at once. While the toast is being made. There we go. And then we grab the chips. Unless he doesn't want the chips this time. There we go. Nice. And then I can actually eat this if I want to. Then we'll grab this. Wait, I somehow managed to pick up a banana peel? How appealing. Then exercise. No, I said exercise. Come on. Perfect. Laundry. Cat saved from a tree. Awesome. Can't believe it's a Loku already. It's so crazy how time flies. I feel like it was a Loku yesterday. Wait, kill the mosquito. Turn off the lights and go to sleep. Is this a mosquito? No. Oh, there he is. Hey, hey, come back here. Just celebrating with a little bit of like a guitar. Also killing a mosquito, as you do, as you do. Do 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 do. Nah, not this one. Nothing special. Okay, cook a meal, take medication. I got medication now. Oh. Maybe we should go check that out. Did I forget my radioactive golden egg? Nice. I'm gonna eat that. I feel really weird. Go to bed. But what if I want to apply for a job though? What the hell? Oh, go to bed, I guess. Mysterious dialogue. We have finally reached you. Do not be afraid. Your valiant struggle has not gone unnoticed. A warrior with such strength and determination is what we have been searching for. For the next step, a device will be delivered to you. To open a pathway, you'll know what to do. Here's the device. Good luck. Hello, great and glorious egg. We behold thee. Look for the closet. Make contact. Until next time, farewell, my pale wingless friend. Child. Child, friend, friend, child. Child, child of friend, friend. Day 16. Take a shower. Something feels wrong. I don't know exactly what. I can't put my tentacles on it, but something feels wrong. And then... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Install transmitter? What type of transmitter are we installing? I'm concerned, man. Actually, we do have trash. We should throw that away. One more? There's so much trash in my life. There we go. Shower. What do you mean boredom critical? Take a shower, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah. I wonder how many talented people in life are just bored one day, pick something up, and they turn out to just be really, really good at it. Tired? Okay. Get up. Transmitter is over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now we just need a good strength in the transmitter. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. There we go, next to the guitar. Heck yeah. Kill a mosquito? No, go to the toilet. And everybody, thank you, thank you. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. Turn off the lights. I wonder what my transmitter does. Hello, neighbor. Good news. I found a solution to ease my itching. I have been soaking my socks overnight in a mixture of some pike guts, honey, and some strong alcohol. The smell is not great, but I don't really notice it anymore. Anyway, here's a little tip I found during my research. I'm sure you have gotten some ailments of your own from its presence. On another note, it seems the headless salesman's lair is far closer geographically than I could have anticipated. Soon I will have to conduct some field research. P.S. I heard your sweet playing the other night. Keep it up. All for a culture make the headless man shudder. Oh, this guy again. For the next step, you'll meet Optician. He will help you see. Use the following wing coordinates to reach him. S D D Sada Sada Sada. Okay, I'm ready to type that. S A D D A. And open. Okay. Never mind, that did not work. Well, feed the Gorgon, exercise, cook a meal. Let's cook a meal. Chips it is. Hey, mimics. Ah. Wait, you want a beer now? That's not eating. You don't feed a freaking Gorgon beer. You don't. They get really rowdy after midnight. Ugh, shit. We're making a mistake, man. We're not smart. We're not smart at all, man. There we go. Enjoy, I guess. Hey, let's get strong before we meet the optician. Okay, so make contacts. Oh, AA. Oh my god! Uh-huh. Okay. That's normal. Oh, hi. It's my boyfriend. Hi, boyfriend. How we doing? I sit down? Okay, cool. Oh, nice lasers. What are we doing? Ah! Is this what laser eye surgery feels like? Maybe. This never happened to you when you were unemployed? Are you sure about that? Claws. Not being super. What the heck is that pig? There you go, you man. This is normal. He seems so unfazed. Yeah, like this is just a normal Tuesday to him. Oh wow, did you hurt yourself? Huh? I'm fine. Who are you?
This is my place. I should be asking that question. Oink, oink. Sorry about the mess. I wasn't expecting visitors. Have you been so busy with stuff?
Don't worry about it.
Lots of projects. Self-improvement, you know?
Sure, same here.
So what's your story, friend?
I'm not sure. I've been having strange dreams lately.
Yeah, I get strange dreams all the time. I had one last night where I was eaten alive by ants.
Oh.
I swear I woke up feeling itchy all over.
I'm feeling a little loopy. I just had some kind of surgery, I think.
Oh, that's not traumatic. Please take a seat if you're dizzy. Can I get you something? An apple, maybe? I have ibuprofen, too.
I'm not hungry.
I have some bananas as well. Bruised ones, though, so I was going to throw them away. But if you're not picky about stuff like that...
What are you talking about?
Do you prefer oranges?
I don't really know anymore.
I don't have any oranges, I'm afraid. I've always been an apple guy myself.
Wait, I can't keep up.
I'm usually more tidy than this. I had surgery once too when I fell off a roof. Broke both of my legs.
I hate bruised bananas.
Have you ever broken a bone before? It was a little painful than I expected. I mean, it was really painful, but I expected it to be a little more painful. Sir, Miss Rumney now. I'll go get you that banana.
Sure.
Chapter 3, Haunted.
Time for an underwater level. Be mindful of the oxygen level. Good luck. Oh no. Collect bottles? Send the job application. Okay. No, my oxygen! My oxygen! I'm dying! Help! What the heck, man? This is not okay. Why do I need to watch this as underwater? I do not understand. What do I do next? They took away my mission. Oh, clean the toilet. Ah, there we go. Not a poop streamer, by the way. So what did we have left? Collect the bottles, right? Is there any other bottle anywhere? There it is. Oh. Easy! Everything is just going according to plan, man. Turn off the lights, turn the lights down low, go to sleep, turn the lights down low. Place to work. Oops. Bobbity bop, bobbity bop, bobbity bop. 28 days? Okay, let's begin with dishes. Because I'm super fast. I'm fast as heck, boy. There we go. The shower, wash off my human body. I'm a human like everybody else, totally human, like superhuman. Some people even call me Superman because I am a man that is super. Imagine if you got applause like this in real life when you did things. Hey, dear sir. No, I was reading that. But no. Hello, you can't do that to me. I was where was that? Oh, hi. Hey man, how's it going? Surprised to see you again. I'm surviving.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Can I use your toilet real quick? Mine is clogged real bad at the moment.
Hey, make it quick and don't clog it, please.
Thanks, dude, you're a lifesaver.
How did you get here, actually? Sorry, no time to chat. Okay. Do I just watch as he does it? Hey, man, give me some privacy? Okay, sure. I will give you some privacy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I did not just pee on a pig man. Peeing on a pig man, don't know when I'll be back again. There we go. I am such an liar. You want another beer, huh? Makes sense. There we go. Cook a meal. Get a beer. Here we go. That tree one kind of reminds me of Tingus Goose. I wish I understood what Tingus Goose is. I need to look it up later. What the beer? Wow! Aww! Holy shit! That was nice. That was actually wholesome. I'm so glad I did that. Let's celebrate with a meal. Bit of a fever dream? Nice. Somebody loves me. The phone that throws me off. I keep checking my phone. Yeah, can you turn off that phone, please? You're disturbing us here on the stream, man. Anxiety's going up seeing this dirty place. Ah, don't worry about it. It's normal. Neighbor, in my latest research, I've discovered something important. There's a series of notes when played in sequence at night time that will grant you protection from the headless salesman. I haven't really been able to play my accordion ever since the accident, but I have heard you, so I grant this task for you. The sequence goes something like, Afath Estza. Stay safe out there. Afath Estza. Thank you, Hammer Code. Thank you. Well, that'll protect us against a headless salesman. Good news, your prescription dimension goggles are set to arrive shortly. You will use them to uncover an ancient text. Recite the text to reach the next stage of the preparations. But before you go, I must warn you. What? The L? Cipher the code? I don't know what code I mean. Was it that the code? Mosquito, die. Mosquito, die. Mosquito, death to you. Nice. Put it in. Thank you. Hello, Lil Spectre. It's good to see you. I bet this is bad news. Oh, kitty cat saved. Kitty cat saved, kitty cat saved. Everybody loves the kitty cat news. Da 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 da. God, the music is so good, man. You know what? How about? Yeah, cool. So decipher the code. Do we need to do that here? Is this the code? No. Apparently not. I'm tired? Ugh. There we go. Is this where the code is? This is where the code is. Ah. G. Uh-huh. 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 Where's Gorgon? Chilling, having the time of his life. Let's see here. Was a face in the washing machine? Oh shit, there is! Ha! What should we name him? I want to name him, Christoph. No eyeball. There's also this, like, statue here. I think. No, that's a pile of laundry. Never mind. So... There's an eyeball in the window. Yep. So I need to decipher this code. But I can't seem to interact with anything when I'm doing this. But there's like symbols of different kinds. Am I high? When am I not high? Oh, that's normal. Yeah. Cool. Can I do anything in here? No. What about enter? No. You want me to do... Oh, wait. I could interact with this one. What the heck? Okay, what else? Can't do anything there. Yo, Crimson Curly! So good. Ooh. I'm hideous? That's not true. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Please give me good news. Crap. I'm gonna die! So now this seems open, which I don't think it was before. Okay. Doesn't it feel like there's something I need to do with my fridge? Is it to be more drunk? Oh, look at that. What happens now? Ah, look at that. Okay, we're doing 5 more beers, maybe? 1, 2, 3. How's Gravy gonna keep retreating you? That game is amazing. It's so freaking stellar, man. What? I'm too tired. Apparently I missed gliding here. This is fine. Rest a little bit. So what does it say? DSD SFAF. DSD SFAF. Oh, there you go. This doesn't seem healthy, man. Let's just pee on it. Think a little bit while we urinate. Reminisce on our thoughts. Think about our childhood. I used to pee when I was a kid too. It's a part of growing up. They say, learning how to pee. Where's my Gorgon? My apologies, child. I tried to warn you, but something interfered with the transmission. You have awakened an ancient evil, and it hates being woken early. From now on, the skeleton will haunt you for the rest of your days. But worry not, child. Another device will be delivered for you to deal with it. For you must claim one of his cursed bones. More on that later. Now go, my child. Be brave. It's Gorgon! No! Day 31. You feel melancholic today. Crying helps. Feed the Gorgon. Feed the Gorgon. Hi. Ow. Spooky skeleton has appeared. Spooky, scary skeleton sends shivers down your spine. Dun da dee da ba da 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 dee dee da dee da. So apparently I'm eating up my little snacky snack. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I'm hiding here. Hey. I need to feed my Gorgon though. Here we go. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go, buddy. Let's eat this. Take a shower, do the laundry. We can do both at the same time. We can just stand. There we go. I did my laundry. Also, Chris, I misread you as saying hide with hippies, and I was like, I don't know where to find one. You got no skeleton emotes? Weak. That's weak, man. Do you even emote if you don't have a skeleton emote? Oh, hi. Hey, buddy, how's it hanging? It's hanging alright. How about yourself? To be honest, it's been a terrible week. Want to talk about it? Like the time someone peed on you? No, I want to get wasted. Mind handing me one of those beers? Sure thing. Party time. Party time. Party time. Do, 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 party time. Oh god, are you trying to poison me? You're cleaning that up, dude. Did you pee in this? You've had beer before, right? What is it with you today? I'm really not in the mood for pranks. Didn't realize you're such a lightweight. It's only 4.5% alcohol. It was a sense of humor, man. It was a closed can. How could I even have done that? After the week I've had, drinking literal urine takes the cake. See you another time we're not feeling so childish. Oh, well, wow. Can't even handle a little bit of pee in his beer. Wow. Feels bad, man. So I broke the animation. I'm just gliding. But I am winning. I think. Uh-huh. Anyway. That's spooky. What the heck? It feels like it's more stupid than usual. Have you tried bone or boner? Because that might give you skeletons. Feels like it's more stupid than usual. Feels good, man. Coffee. Oh yeah. Unemployment Simulator? Didn't know they made a game after you, Rich Rocco. They did, and it's even better than the real life experience. Quick skeleton has appeared? I don't agree. Okay, somehow I did that. Special anxiety? I don't like that. You know what? Bring some beer. Stop. Go away. I'm drinking beer. Ah. Okay, yellow application first. There we go. And then we'll watch some little, like, emotional support porn. There we go. Then exercise. Right. Just let me work out, man. Thank you. Very bad for you. Make it. It makes your skeleton disappear. I mean, who needs a skeleton anyway? I'm an octopus. Skeletons are overrated. You guys have been pulled a scam by Big Pharma to buy more skeletons. I'm just saying. Like, pull the rug off your eyes, man. It's the wife. There we go. Screw the kid. They're overrated. How do they get rid of mine? I have a procedure. You just need to stick around for long enough to pick up on the signals I keep sending. Oh, not a skeleton. What have I done to do this? What have I done to do this? What have I done to deserve this? Trap the skeleton? Somehow I have laundry, but I also don't have laundry. Hi, how you doing? Sweet. There we go. Yes, yes, what do you want? Oh no. Oh. Come on. Hurry! Okay, good. Spooky skeleton? Nah, he's not here. He's not here at all. A big word is my emotional support board. Like, everyone deserves to have that. Move to the right. To the right. My right, not yours. Anyway. So... Notebook. Oh, there we go. I fixed me. I fixed me. I've fooled myself. I've sold myself. Okay, let's try and get ourselves some beer now and give it to this guy. I broke another game. I almost had to restart too. Feels bad, man. I got a minute to break it. I did take some time. So you don't want my beer? What do you want then? But I do want beer, you little sh... Maybe I'm too tired to give him beer. I think that's it. There we go. No, no, no. Phones are evil. Phones are the devil in disguise. There we go. Anyway, beer. So how do we trap the skeleton? Oh, that makes sense. Let me just drop this here. Or... Skeleton! My man! Skeleton? Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna drink some beer. So am I... Okay, so this is somehow leveling me up. What do you want? Ah, can't save. Okay, notebook. Oh, I need to use the goggles? Just pull the pog and then the fill for the first time. Let's go! Personally, I think pog is pretty great. I also love his animation. Especially when you're like in the like when you open up the character scene and like the soldiers behind him shows up, it's so cool. A letter on the device. It did. Well, I was trying to click buttons, but nothing happened. Oh, F D D D F D D D F D D D D F D D D F D D D F D D D F D D D F D D D F D D D F D D D. Ah! Oh. Well, that makes sense. But did it make a game about the Koken? It's profitable. Chapter 4, the Flute. Day 72. Enraged applicant, thank you for your interest in the cleaner position role at the sausage factory and taking the time to apply. We received a large number of applications, enough to careful consideration. We regret to inform you that you will not be moving forward with this. While the qualifications and experience are impressive, we have decided to proceed with candidates with skills and backgrounds more closely aligned with our current needs. I hate that. Destroy everything? Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Heck yeah. No, my computer! That's not fair. There we go. Everything feels much better now. This is gonna be easier to clean now. Hey, bud, notice anything different about me? You have a new tattoo? I have a new tattoo, what do you think? Pretty rad, right? Is it permanent? Oh, you hate it. That's a difficult one to cover, damn. Oh god, what did I do? I look like a fool. Hope it didn't cost you too much. I took out a loan to pay for it. Does that meaning? It means I'm an idiot. Stupid, stupid idiot. Hey, now you'll get used to it. I need to go. Goodbye. Thought it was his gesture. I thought it was his gesture too. Apparently, it was like a tattoo of gesture, maybe. Hey, Paradoxical, thank you for the 50. You feel melancholical today. Clean the window. There we go. Kill 500 skeletons, by the way? What the actual hell? Hey. No, don't sit down. Who's crying? No. Thank you. Hello, buddy. Hey there, friend. Hope you don't mind me doing some dishes. Of course not. I saw you using that archaic thing. No wonder you're depressed. Me isn't this bad by right here. It's beautiful. Fastest brush you've ever used, I swear. That sounds like something I need. Well, you take this one. I have several. How can I ever repay you? You're welcome. That's a good shirt. Oh, this is okay. It's just an old shirt. What do you mean it's a good shirt? I just said I like that shirt. I'm just feeling a little chilly today, so. Okay. Okay, this doesn't really seem that much better. I'm not gonna lie. But it looks prettier. Two things if I destroy everything, and how did everything get fixed if I'm unemployed? I have magic powers. I did not wish to dwell deeper into this. Drink some beer. Ow. What about chips? Coffee time, coffee time. And then kill the 500 skeletons. I do that by going over here and cleaning this. What about this? Wow! That's creepy. Do some dogs go to hell? Yes. Am I hot? No. Oh. Sit down. Watch some peoples. Try a little bit. Is my anxiety level outside the anxiety bar? There we go. Let's see, you stepped off for a bit. I'm guessing we still don't have a job. No, I have the most important job in the history of all jobs that ever jobbed. Okay. Are kangaroos real? No. Does my breath smell? Yes. Do I get to heaven? No. Do you think I'm weak? Yes. Were they really dinosaurs? No. Am I sexy? Yes. No? I'm guessing the game to kill people. Oh, wizards. Wizards versus skeletons. Oh my god. It is a freaking Vampire Survivors. Oh my goodness. I can't believe my hard drive is so bad I can only install 2 games. Or 1 game at a time. Easy. Love Vampire Survivors? It is so satisfying to play, man. Hey, buddy. He doesn't want to talk with me. He looks very human, except for the fact that he's a pig. He seems to get bigger these days. Do you mean it's file size or contents? We were woken up by a strange sound. Investigate the source. When did we get that guy? We adopted him. We thought he looked cute. Investigate the hole. Okay. Oh no, I'm freaking. I'm from Silent Hill. It's a little warm, but otherwise a completely normal day. Okay, let's play some darts. Nah, let's leave. Enter. I think I did pretty good. Clean the window. Okay. No. This really is a realistic simulation. Oh, crap. I don't want to do that. Unemployment life in Finland. I mean, it is pretty accurate, isn't it? Okay, we're a little bit warm. That's probably not optimal. Where's the medicine? Is it in here? Is this where my medicine is? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh. Oh, well, there we go. What the? Why am I over here? What type of medicine did I just take? Honestly, this game is doing pretty good at like continuously pushing something up and outwards. So, like, you continuously keep discovering things. Hello, neighbor. By your angelic playing, you have granted protection to this whole apartment building. Disturbing the salesman to search for victims elsewhere, but I am on its trail. When you're reading this, I'm outside conducting a recon mission. I need you to do something. For some calculations, could you give me a signal? If you can open your blinds and flicker your lights on and off a few times? Thank you, brother. We'll give you a report after the mission. There we go. Seems like a pretty nice house for someone who's unemployed. He has a lot of rooms, doesn't he? Maybe it's the fact that it's 2D that makes it cheaper. You've proven yourself yet again, my brave child. Though we're not surprised, as everything is foretold in great detail. The day of descendants draws near, child. In the hour of great desperation, the wingless savior will descend. For your next task, you must reach the underworld, a holy ancient land where a crucial instrument will be forged to be used in the ritual. Before you go, remember these words. The reflection, the trees, the great hall. Reflection, trees, hall. Reflection, trees, hall. Reflection, tree, hollow. What? Oh no, what was it? Open a letter. What do you want? Beer. You still don't pay your rents. Thank you. Perfect. Then we'll just get a beer for little Gorgon. We can't leave him without the food, you know. Perfection, the tree is a great hall. What a cryptic sentence you said. I bet that means something. Anxious? Nah. Why does every Finnish game include anxiety? Like, are you okay there in Finland? Oh, so we need to sit at the computer. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, here we go. The reflection? Oh, the reflection. Trees, the great hall. Is there another place where there's symbols then? Because that didn't seem to do anything. Give a moment. There we go. No. Okay. I need to rest. Let's go. Is there a sign in the mirror? Was there? I felt like it was something else. Yeah. Can you stop texting me? Another mystery text. Oh, there we go. Tentacle. I memorize myself, yes. Yeah, we saw a tentacle in that room. I'm guessing that means a tentacle over there. Oh, there we go. Oh. Bah! Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake! No! Ah! So anyway, then I started blasting. Window for trees, maybe. Is that Mothman? Hell looks different than I remember. You just get it. I mean, like, brute forcing isn't my nature. It's just not what I do. Hey, buddy. Here's a bone. You didn't like my bone? How rude. Uh-huh. This is Finnish hell? Looks like a blast man. Chapter 5, the final chapter. Oh yeah! Oh, is this am I the pig now? Wait. Huh? Oh shit, okay, cool. I was cleaning my globe. There we go. Pondering my orb. As you do. Yeah, I need to find more trash, man. That's a weird radiator on the wall. Check your email. Dear Mr. Bigman, thank you for your interest in Mudbank Personal Lending. After our review of your application, we regret to inform you we're unable to offer your financing at this time. This decision was based on several factors, including your current credit score, outstanding balances, recent payment history. We understand this may be disappointing, but please stop applying for loans from us. We cannot help you. Stop calling our customer service as well. We'll block your personal number. These people are rude. No! No! How do I clean this? Oh no. Ugh. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna cry. You ever get the feeling that God hates you? Because sometimes I do. He feels sluggish and more stupid than usual, and caffeine helps. But I need to feed Corrigan. And make toasts. So let's make toast and bring a beer because that might help him. Yeah, toast! What about my second orb? Lost it in the war, man. Oh, he did want beer. Nice. I have anxiety? I don't have time for anxiety. You can't get worse than this. There we go, and then we'll do this. Loser Simulator, let's go. God damn it! Stop giving me, like, bad news. I don't have time. Make an offering? Who and where? Oh, hi. Who are you? Do you think he wants toast? I'm gonna give him food. Here we go, buddy. Why don't you want any food? So rude. There we go. How about this? Nah, that didn't work. A little bit of pee. What about the ships? Can I get you beer? Because it has like candles and beer cans. Candles. That didn't work. Wait, this works? No, it doesn't. It landed behind it. Okay. Oh. What the heck is this? Can I get an offering from here then? No. Program for offering. I'm sorry for saying it. How could you think of sacrificing our child? He's just about ready to go to school and shit. And here you are, he's wanting to ruin his future. Wow. How could you? What do you even want, man? I think a bit more. look back on the wall by the front door. Doesn't seem like it was anything. It's just like, it's a typical thing. Nothing. Okay, so how do we make an offering? Because I feel like I tried literally everything I could give him, and nothing seems to have worked. Like, it doesn't seem to care. And now I'm peeing out of my butt. I'm concerned. Then toaster bread in a toaster, but the problem is when I put it in the toaster and I pick it up, he eats it. So we can't do anything with that. What about... We can't apply for a job? And I don't think we're supposed to do this. What about the apple? We don't have an apple though. Do we? You have an apple? Where's the apple? I do see these symbols again. Oh, we probably need to see it at the computer. Something... See, tentacle. That did nothing. Can't sit at the computer. Gorgon? What do we do? Yes, Norman. Oops, I know what time it is. Please stop. Okay, what do? I'm about to play it on the floor. The thing on the right there on the floor, I can't interact with. I'm a bit confused what it is it wants, because I can't drop trash into that. I can pee. But I can't seem to interact with him. Do I need to be more drunk or something? Okay, I feel sick. Now he's starting to feel so sick he can't even pick stuff up anymore. Well, the microwave is an apple. I regret to inform you that what you are observing is a plant. This is what is called a plant, and it's not looking good. Cool shrine, weird such a thing smells. So for some reason, I can't interact with this thing. Oh, now I could. Wait, I had to press down. So far I've been pressing space to mess with it, but now I press it down. There we go. Nice. Play the flute. Okay, so what you can do here is you can just spam space even when you hit in the wrong places. Nice, Red Master. What did with this anxiety level? Successfully. Turn off the lights. What a cool melody. Imagine I could do this in real life. That would be so useful. Oh, that's new? Well, that sucks. Okay, 5 dishes, medicate. There's a lot of insects here. Okay, let's begin with exercise. Nice. 5 dishes, and then shower and medication. We can do this. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Easy. Shower time. So we're just gonna keep that cut off insect head shine in our bathroom without any further consideration, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like it. It has a nice paint job. How's it going, my man? Whoa, what happened to you? Oh wow, it's been clawed. Alright, this guy was attacked by a vicious beast. What kind of beast? It had coarse, long hair, so sharp they could poke your eye out. What kind of beast? Terrifying claws. I think it's my flesh with ease. 3 glowing red beady eyes, filled with hatred. Nasty yellow teeth, sharp razors. Disgusting scaly tail like some kind of demonic sewer snake. Like a big hedgehog? What's a hedgehog? Was it a porcupine? It's not a porcupine. A hedgehog? Where did it happen? On the way here. Do you need a hug? No thanks, I don't want to get high today. And you have to be hugged. You're bleeding! Don't worry about it. Anyway, what's up with you? I think you need treatment. When did you turn into my mom? You're no fun today. See ya. Bye. Maybe it was a porker hog or a hedge pine. Hedge pine. That makes sense. That's a weird creature. Planning on finishing the game today. Since it's in last chapter and we have to play for like 1.5 hours, I feel like, yeah, we're probably good off finishing it. Day 145. 3 pieces of trash. Here we go. Cook a meal. Clean the toilets. And then open the litter, so let's clean the toilet first. Easy. Technically, we don't need to eat. That doesn't really matter. Ah. But I killed it and got depressed. My bills! Another note? The recon mission was a success. The closest I have gotten, I've been spreading the protection serum all over my body now, making me virtually invisible to the salesman. It was a harrowing experience, but I made it unscathed. While hiding in the bushes, my research proved correct. So many empty husks of people walking in and out of that building. Most seem to have already been corrupted by the headless man. I even managed to get inside briefly to make some measurements. We're close to the final act, brother. I'm just waiting on something I ordered online, so after the package arrives, we will proceed and rid the world of the salesman. You'll be hearing from me soon. But where's the salesman? We honestly still don't know. Might as well eat. Hello, the Kabakaday skull. He reminds me of some character from some anime. I don't think it's solo leveling, but for some reason, no. It's reminds me of Kaiju number 8. Yeah. Salesman Gam. Dude, that one was so good. Oh shit. There we go. Dude, nice dance moves, man. Also, when did he stop bleeding? Ah, no, not again. So I wake in the morning, I step outside, and I take a deep breath, and I get real high, and I saw. Wait, there it is. Somehow I lost it. Heck yeah. Ta-da! Food of the Hambone. Hey, Hambone. Anyone else here ready for Reanimal tomorrow? Dude, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Turn the lights on low. What the heck? That's interesting. Oh, shame meter. Do I want to get hit or not? Okay, I think I'm meant to try and not get hit. Oh. I should get an achievement for that. Let's maybe when we get a tattoo of the sign on our shirt. Maybe. Clean the window. Feed the Gorgon. You want... potato chips. No. Potato chips, oh, potato chips, oh, potato chips, oh, potato chips, oh, potato chips, oh. Well, it should be. If you want to begin food, you can do that. There we go. Nom, 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 nom. Good meal. Got a meal. Clean the toilet. Hello, Kafka. Portal has appeared. As they do. Let's bring the meal. No, we dropped our meal. I'm so sad. Oh no. Oh no! That's probably bad. Sleep paralysis. It's my boyfriend. Do not be frightened, child. For the remaining preparations, I will oversee everything directly. No times are hard, but hang on for a few more days. The day of ascension is almost here. The one with the antlers is growing stronger. I know you have felt it too. Soon we will meet in the apple and all will be revealed. Okay. Make an offering. Pick it up. La 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 la. Make a toast? That's literally me right now. I am toast. Spooky, scary skeleton has appeared right there again. That can be annoying for us because everything's on fire. That is not a good thing. We wanna actually survive. Can you actually land inside this? Please, come on. Come on. One more. Nice. Hell yeah. So now we make toast. Now we make toast. And then everything is fine. I'm gonna die, but that's okay because I have time. Yeah. Dopamine. This is fine. Sit in the chair and say it's fine. I literally just did that meme last second. It was good time. That toast is gonna sit there and get old, and someone's gonna be very upset that I left that toast behind. Oh, hello. Managed to enter his new lair and raid a little surprise for him. I couldn't have gotten this far without your unwavering support and loyalty. Today I saw you on that bus wearing the green hat and knew you were a true man of the watch. Together we would rid the world of the headless man and his evil. So for your next and final task is get close to the window with the blinds open. You'll know what to do next. You won't be hearing from me for some time, but I wish one day we can meet and celebrate. But you know, only a special few are chosen as the watchmen, and the world must not know who we are. But know that one day they will write songs of our deeds. Blessings to your neighbor. Enjoy the show. So, just get close to the window with the blinds open. Okay. Oh. not in the fight club. Game sequence. Ow! Ah! I'm falling into houses. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm stuck. So I could skip, but I'm also stuck. And I want to see how the game treats that. You met me at a strange time in my life. I need to watch Fight Club again. It's such a great movie. You know what? Maybe we should just skip. I think it's like, I think you need to fall far enough for it to like go to the next scene. But we got stuck, so we couldn't do anything. Feed Gorgon, what the hell do you want? Beer, okay. Let's do the most boring thing first. There we go. So you wanted beer, but we also need to cook a meal, so we're gonna do that. Have the beer. Reading games again? I love the autocorrect there though. That's pretty stellar. Like, oh, I see our streamer is reading games again. Wow, look at him. He always does this with games, you know? He just sits there and then he reads them. Like the instructions and dialogue and shit. God damn, this streamer, man. There we go. Go to the toilet. Okay, I did. Turn off the lights. Go to sleep. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, well, I got evicted. What happened? Well, they didn't appreciate me not paying rent for some time. Landlords hate that. It's not my fault, really. I got screwed on one of those loan deals. Ainrun! Yo, everybody, say hello to my wonderful dear friend Ainrun. We met in the capital here in Sweden when DreamHack was happening, and they were super freaking lovely. Plays a lot of different games and also has a YouTube channel where they upload very nice videos. The last one I saw was the one where you were beating Claire Obscure with Gustav. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time with Ainrun. We are at the tail end of Unemployment Simulator 2018, where you're Finnish and you do the stuff you're told, and it has interesting results. Nah, you're too kind, Ainrun. Like, I love meeting people like you. It's like, it's one of my favorite things with being a content creator, when you just meet people either on Twitch or at conventions, and it's just lovely people. You get to know so much and learn things and about someone, and it may not be too amazing news, but like when I was sitting there listening to you talking about the thing in India, which was about, I think, visa or green card, and how corrupt they were, and like they always made things mess up, and how like you couldn't give them the right address because in like where you are in Canada, you have the address being registered one way, but India doesn't accept that, so you have to pay extra. It was like, it may be a tedious conversation to have, but I love hearing stuff like that because you learn about stuff in the world, and it makes me excited, man. Awesome time for sure. Everyone was super friendly. Let's go. I hope you all had a good time. In this stream, play a little bit of everything, and everything also happens to help cancer research. So basically, I just pick up games, play a little bit of whatever. A lot of the games have less than 10 reviews, and like, some are really great, some are less good, but they're always a good time though. We always have fun, so I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around. And I do have a knack for breaking games. We literally broke the game just before you guys came in. So welcome in, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Oh, and everything here helps cancer research, so you generate money for a charity without paying, with using channel points, typing, everything. Welcome in, welcome in. And if you need to raid and run, I totally get it, because you have had a wonderful long stream. And I hope Neo 3 has been amazing to you. It looks really beautiful. I really need to pick that game up. It's not my fault, really. I got screwed on one of these loan deals. Oh, man. It's just about to hit it big with the slots, too. I could feel it. Also got some serious complaints about the ant situation, but that's not my fault either. You must think I'm crazy, but I'm pretty certain they were summoned by some kind of ancient blood curse. I understand. I've been experiencing strange things, too. Yeah, go chill, and thank you so much for sending over your community here. I'll take good care of them. I promise not to look at them weird or eat them. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, like what? Oh, in fact, I'm not totally sure you're real.
A good one, come to think of it. I'm not sure you're real either. We're just a couple of ghosts, aren't we? Ha ha ha.
I guess so.
Well, as long as we're able to laugh, not all is lost.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, could I stay here for a couple of days?
Sure, for a few days.
Thanks, man, I owe you.
No problem.
Don't mind me, I'll stay quiet in a corner somewhere.
Make yourself at home. Great. Is he gonna lay down in my bed? No, okay. There we go. We peed on that guy earlier. Just figure that's important. Information for some of you to know. What the heck? Am I a pig or a cat? Honestly, don't know. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah! No. A pig horse. Pig with a human face? I mean, that checks out. It's raining outside. Wash 5 dishes. Okay, make an offering. Let's bring this. So, I usually end a little bit earlier, but we were really close to beating this game, so I figured we'd make sure we beat it. Because I'm curious how it wraps up, too. I don't want to save this until tomorrow. The game is trying to break back. I think so, too. By the way, BBQ, how early can you be available tomorrow, if at all? Because I was thinking with that gnome game. Because if I started with that game, I could play that before Reanimal comes out. Because I always talk for a bit first, and then I figure we can have at least 1 hour of content with that, and possibly 2. Savidola? I believe so, yes. Originally, he's not in India anymore, but yeah. Oh, he's using the Galaxy goggles. What the heck, man? Galaxy goggles makes it sound like like a Samsung product. Have you used your Galaxy goggles yet? Yeah, no, MMA. I've had a lot of people requesting I check out the demo, though. The way people are talking about it, it makes me wonder if it's gonna be the next repo. Good news, child. The dice arrived. As is custom to celebrate the great descendancy, we are having a grand party. So rise, my child, you and your friend, and let the festivities begin. The ritual is upon us. Nice. But first we celebrate. Yay! My unpaid rent. Wait, is there anyone outside? No. Ah, weather is fine outside. Oh, Ascension Day. Obsessive cleaning disorder. I can't stand the mess. Huh? Okay. I have a hat on. Nice. Oh, a dagger. Oh, this is nice. Sacrifice someone. The final step to ritual demands blood. Now raise the ritual blade and strike him down. Fulfill the prophecy. Okay. Space of sacrifice? Okay, cool. We had like 10 seconds of sacrificing. Like, we could have like skipped sacrificing. I had 10 seconds, but I think I did good. I was really fast. I hope they're proud of me. Oh, I can walk. Oh no, my pee-pee! Not the lightning to the pee-pee. Epilogue? Hey, I'm hungry. You can't do this. You said final chapter. Where am I? What the? Oh, I'm tiny now. I'm walking up to this fly. You have a skeleton inside me. I do. I'm kind of scared. Hold me, chat. Some of these scenes are absolute cinema. What the hell, man? Okay. Oh, the Rotten Apple. City in the Forgotten Apple. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, in we go. You know, unemployed has been being unemployed has been a blast. Gonna finally get a up. I think we're gonna become a guard. Hi, I sacrificed someone. Are you proud? My sweet wingless child, I witnessed a moment in my deep meditations for 1,000 times. Now that you're here in my flesh, my heart sinks with joy. I know that in your infinite wisdom, everything is clear, but I'm sure you must be disoriented from the ritual. Let me give a brief rundown. For thousands of generations, fruit flies ruled these vast lands. Capital in Plate City enjoyed great prosperity and peace. Until one cursed day, a crack appeared and hordes of barbaric ants came through. On behest of their sadistic ruler, the Ant Emperor, the ants attacked Plate City with unimaginable savagery. With their superior numbers and acid projectiles, our tribe of docile and peaceful flies were no match for their cruelty. In mere hours, the flies were driven to exile, the ones who survived anyway. We found refuge in the far side of the land in these plastic caverns, a forgotten apple. During these centuries of darkness, we turned to forgotten spiritual practices, and the prophecy was uncovered by the eldest of our shamans. The benevolent roaming giant must descend among the flies, for the pale wingless one is the only one capable of striking down the unfathomably evil and sadistic Ant Emperor. A final war will be waged on these lands. The wingless one will lead a charge to Plate City, strike its holy spear into the cold and evil heart of an Ant Emperor. Without their leader, the mindless horde will be driven back to their caverns. Plate City will be overtaken, retaken by the flies, and the wingless one will be crowned as a true fly lord. A new era of eternal peace and prosperity will begin. But we have no more time for chit-chat. The armies are already preparing the final assault. Now take the spear and go. We'll need a charge. Now go, child, soon to be fly lord. Make an end of this nightmare. Take back Plate City. Absolute freaking cinema. People always saying getting a job, forgetting about all the rituals, skeletons, and sacrifices that need to be done beforehand. Yeah. Okay, so I can move my fly. That looks sturdy. No, I got this. Where's the spear, by the way? There's the spear. Let's go. Hell yeah. Death to the Ant Emperor! Oh, long live the fruit fly! Until he died the next day. A mage. There we go. I am Fly Lord. Fly guy? And all the ladies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. I am a fly now. Da 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 da. Am I wearing the body of a fly? What the heck happened with this game? What in the flying fly is this? Ah, normal day in Finland. Hi, casual. A very Kafkaesque dreams, yeah. Birth of a new hero. You made it through. La 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 la. You did all your chores correctly. Unemployment Simulator 2018. You killed a pig in 1 second. You did not even hesitate. I'm so freaking hungry. The mist is not his paranoia. It dries out eventually. Almost an Alan Evans shot. I can't do this, and I wash the dishes to wash the dishes. Time to cry like tears in the rain. Wait, I didn't get the crying achievement even though I cried? Guess that, man. In any case, I am hungry. And for those of you that may have just joined us today, I stream every single day, so I'll be back tomorrow. And we have a great day tomorrow where we may start, potentially, I'm going to coordinate with How to Be Quiet on Discord, but we may have the Burgling Gnomes game to start with, and then Reanimal later in the day. I got a key from the devs for that game. Also, if you're watching ArcTube, thank you so much for watching.